Okay. Boom. Bam. Bada bop boom. Pow. Let me make sure my chat is actually working as well. Yeah, okay, it is working. Good. Just want to make sure everything's in working order. Because that was bugging out at one point. Believe it or not. Alright. Sounds question. Never different. These clones are loyal. Motherfucking Sith Lord, yeah. Sith Lord. I wonder if I could change the color on that spear. I probably can. Probably. Alright. You know what? Since I'm close to here, might as well go mess around with the dye guy. See, I want more green. I want more greens. Or maybe even yellow. Know exactly where to go for that. Know exactly where to go to get some yellows. Where can a fellow get some yellow? I know. Right to the short people town. Where there's a guy there. There's a Khajiit there. He's gonna hook me up. With the short people, yellow and green. The limes of nature, you see. What am I saying? I'm just saying things. Ayah. He should be right round here. Right round here, right round. That's my bad. I didn't mean to knock you down. Didn't mean to knock you down, down. Now, where is the guy around here? He's round here. He'd be doing all the dye now. Is that him? No. Guess I was off by quite a bit. Okay, I thought I was there. It's over here. I'm going the wrong way. No, I'm not. It just feels like I'm going the wrong way because there's so much nature in the middle of their village that this looks like I'm leaving the village when actually I'm going around. Bam, 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 bada bop boom. Yeah, it's never coming. Sorry. Thought the pow was coming? You're crazy. Ugh, my goodness. Red spice ball. Green spice ball. Those are home decorations. Those aren't actually things I can use. Oh well.
I specialize in transforming garments.
Ah, it's got a scam call. It's not. It wasn't one of those tracked scam calls, but I was always answer those these days to see if I can get one of the real people on the phone instead of the bots. It's always a nice time to see, you know, if I can get like a real dumbass on the line, you know. Let me see what this would look like if I went Blimey. That looks... Yeah, I don't think so. I'm here for one thing and one thing only. Oh, right. This is... I forgot, yeah. This is another boss sword I got from the last main mission I did. Or something like that. Was that the... No, it was something else. I think? I don't remember. I'm losing track. Anyway, One of the main missions bosses, I got their sword or halberd, both. I got both. Anyway, what does this look like by itself, like without, you know, like this? But wait, what am I even changing? What is this? Is there like something on this side or what's being altered? What confusion? Is it the blade? Oh, it's okay. It's the blade. It's the actual blade. I was wondering. It's like, bro, what? Let's see. I don't mind a more greenish blade. In this case, at least. Ooh, don't quit. Nice. Oh, it didn't. I forgot. Gotta select that. Okay. How you doing, Francis? How are you doing? What color is this? What am I changing? Is it the hilt? I think. No, this is the blade. Well, was I changing like the outer color of the blade or what? Must have been something like that. That's fine. Yeah, it must have been the outer, like the actual blade edge, that color I was changing. That looks horrible when it's shiny. Why does it look so bad when it's shiny? Like it looks more metallic when I actually let it be basic. What? Whatever. Give it like a something like this, I guess. Whatever. Something like that. And let's see. What is this? What is this I'm changing? That is the Is this all metallic? This whole sword? Outside of like the thing hanging over? That's unfortunate. Like even the handle looks kind of metallic. Am I tripping? Let me zoom in. Forgot you can do that. Yeah, even the handle looks metallic. This sword's stupid. This shit would be a slippery nightmare. Even if that's braided metal, even if that handle has braided texture to it, it still would be a lot worse than like a leather handle or something like that. Anyway. I don't really see value in changing that. This sword is kind of dripless, I'm not gonna lie. Like, what the fuck's happening here? Like, this has to be one of the most dripless swords I've ever seen. I guess I like that a little bit better. It looks less metallic on the handle, which I prefer that. Not a lightsaber for Pete's heaven's sake, bro. Like, what the fuck? What's going on here? Now, what is this part? Probably the... Oh. This sword looks stupid when you look at it up close. Like, I'm not gonna lie. If you don't look at it up close, it doesn't look that bad. But then again, the person who I got the sword from was a stupid individual, you know? Got killed by his own Susanoo. It's crazy. Must have never watched Naruto, I guess. Skill issue. Can I not change the color of the... I can. Make that white. No, don't do that. Let's see. Yeah, a wider, cleaner looking white. Let's go 50 on that. I don't know. I feel like it's the best I'm gonna do with this sword. I don't really want to change this at all. I mean, maybe. I'd probably change the inner wood to... Nah, never mind. In my mind, this weapon's fine. I like the fact that the head on it isn't super metallic looking or super gold looking. It's more silver. What would that be like? Silverish. Looks like it's just made of silver. I actually prefer that, considering, you know, that shoots out fire. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm saying. I like that it's not a gold aesthetic. So I'll leave it alone. There's not much I could do there. Whatever I died, save it.
Ready for your next project?
Wait, do I have any new dye with this guy? I actually never checked. Please tell me. Yeah, I didn't. When will they ever get more dye? Alright, I need to swap to this weapon. so I can dye
Tell
it.
me what you'd like dyed, and
Oh.
I'll get it done.
What?
Look,
Hey man, I want to dye this. Let me dye it. It's weird. You finally did color dyeing? Still can't figure out the fishing on PC. I looked into it a little bit, and I might have some tips for you. Because I'm still confused about it, and I haven't tried out these tips. So you know what, since you brought it up, Dustin, let's go find out right now. So, let's see. Guess I can't change the color of the spear, though. That's whatever. It's fine. Oh, wait. Anyway, let's see. So with the fishing, do I have my fishing rod? Oh, I didn't bring it. I gotta teleport. Let's see. Let me go grab the fishing rod. Also, I found out you can make like a special fishing rod. Fishing rod. If you do research with the it's in a different place now. If you do research with the Porkerins, or the short people, the village that I'm at right now, there's a researcher there. If you do the research there, you can get a Porkerin fishing rod or whatever. Which I'm sure it's useful. I'm sure it's way better than all the other fishing rods, or probably, I don't know. I haven't really explored the rest of the world, so who knows? I could be wrong, but yeah, you can get a special fishing rod. Now, where's my fishing rod at? Where's my super suit? Where's my super suit? I can't find my oh, there it is. The fine fishing rod. Where I get this, I couldn't tell you. I don't quite remember. I got a recipe somewhere that I stole from, and I stole it, and then I made it at the smithy. So yeah, that's all I can tell you about the fine fishing rod. Is it that much better? I don't know. I've never actually successfully fished, so I couldn't tell you one way or the other. Now let's go find a water source. Actually, I don't even need to go back there. I could just jump down here. There's a river over here, right? You can fish here. You can fish everywhere. Anywhere there's a body of water, you can fish. I'm pretty sure. Don't quote me if I'm wrong. I don't want to be right. Also, don't want to be wrong. I'd rather just not worry about it. All right. So now to showcase the tips, or the tip, the truth of the matter that I may or may not be true. I'm gonna be doing some fishing. Not just any fishing. Some knee-deep fishing. That's what somebody had said. To make fishing work, go knee-deep into the water and then pull out the fishing rod. Let's find out if that shit is true. What? Throw out a line, please. That's what I did. I'm cat. There we go. What didn't he cast? Silly Cliff. All right. So, I'm gonna pull it over real quick. I don't want it that close. There we go. Oh shit! The reeling works. It does work. It worked. Oh my goodness, it worked. Okay, so for the longest time since I started playing this game, I could never get the fishing reeling to work on controller, and I had to use my mouse. And I was just messing around. It fucking works. I can reel in on my controller now. Wait, was it fixed in the update, or was it actually the knee deep bullshit information that I got? Okay, no, they just fixed it in the update. It has nothing to do with me being knee deep. Okay, well, never mind. All right, crisis averted. I can now officially fish. They have fixed fishing. I didn't see anything in the patch notes about this, so I was confused on whether fishing was fixed or not for a controller. But it's fixed. All right, now I just gotta catch a fish for the first time. Right? It's gonna be so easy, I bet. And it's gonna be the easiest thing in the universe. Don't believe me, just watch. Come on. All right. See, I know how fishing works. I just gotta believe in the heart of the fish. Okay. Reel it in. Oh, it's coming in. It's actually moving. Oh! I finally fished successfully for the first. All right, Dustin. Well, there you have it. Fishing works. I don't know if it was the update. I don't know if the update did something that made fishing work, because I know it wasn't the update before this one. But fishing works now. All right. So all you got to do is, if you want me to explain the fishing rules, I can explain that, because there's a silent rule there. When the fish is on the line and they're pulling, do not reel in. You can't reel when they're pulling. Well, you can, but don't do that. Instead, wait for them to get tired out. When they get tired, then you start to reel in. Also, I'm not gonna fish here. I'm gonna go fish at the ocean. Since it works, you know how many like cool ass fishing spots I know about now. I mean, that I have. Like, I can go here. I can go over there. I can go everywhere, bro. I'm about to go fish in the midst of it all, where the real fish are. Oh, this is gonna be great. Some saltwater fishing. All I need now really is a boat. Alright. If I had a boat, I can go fishing all over the place. But I don't have a boat. Alright. So I can go fishing here. But I did say saltwater fishing. You're moving in the opposite direction until they tire out, then reel in, but not too fast. Yep, that's it. So that's all it is. Move in the opposite direction. If I think diagonals count too. So if they're going somewhat to the top right, that you do have to. Those bunnies, yeah. Anyway, but if they're going like top right, you do have to hold for in this case, if you were on mouse and keyboard, A and S. If they were going up to the right. Right, so that's how that would work. And then when they stop, you just reel in slow. Don't reel in too fast. At least that's what the advice says. I don't know how valid that is. It could work either way. Who knows? Did I just stumble across a free item? I mean, a free artifact or abyss artifact? Don't mind if I do. I mean, I guess sometimes you're just walking and you discover gold. That's crazy. In this case, a skill point. All right, now I want to go fish down there. I'm sure this is where the big baller fish are. Let's find out. I have no idea. I'm just assuming. I'm using my game sense to guide me. And I would assume that fishing near the ocean, far away from where you first start the game, maybe not that far away. I'm sure even over here will probably be some of the most elite fishing spots in the game. Maybe, I don't know. That's my stupid assumption. What is it? Why do I have the bank information for all the way in Delicia? Why? Why am I getting? Why is this on my map? I don't know anything about. I've never been here. As you can see, I've never been in this place at all. I've never stepped one foot in there. But for some reason, I go over there and oh, by the way, here's the bank. Mind you, I did name this stream based on the fact that before I started the stream, I was looking for something to take a screenshot of for my thumbnail. I was walking around and like a tax collector walked up to me. Like, well, okay, first it was a dude with a banker. A banker walked up to me and gave me a poster for the bank, which I've already been to the bank. So I was like, dude, I've been going to the bank since I started this game. That's a bit late, right? But then, after that, a tax collector came after, and while I was, I was on my, I was editing a image, right? And then I saw the tax collector, and I saw the name, and I was about to just immediately talk to him. But I saw the tax collector, and I'm like, wait a minute, is this one of those player traps where if you talk to the dude, you're gonna get your taxes collected with no resistance because you decided to talk to him, you accepted the conversation? Because he walked up to me and he was like a yellow mark on the map. So next time I see a tax collector, I'm running. It's like I did the first time. I am not getting got, and they're not gonna get me. How you doing, Rylan? I will not be paying taxes in Crimson Desert. Hell, if a tax collector shows up in the wild, I'm running. I might have to kill them. They might have to die out in the elements. And it is what it is. I mean, who told them to show up in the middle of the forest trying to collect my taxes? I might be bringing in hella money, and the bank is making crazy investments with my bread, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I tell you what, I will not be paying Crimson Desert taxes. There will be no tax collecting in my gameplay. I guarantee you, I promise you, taxes will not be paid. In the game, of course. You know, I got to make sure I say that, you know, so I got to make sure, I pay my taxes in real life, okay? I'm not a tax evader in real life. That would be illegal. Oh, it told me there's no fish in this area. Huh. Well, go figure, man. The game straight up said it. No fish. Well, you would think this would be a great fishing spot. I mean, look at it. Maybe some fish over here? Let me see. Am I too far away? I probably am. Let's get a little bit closer. Can we get much closer? That's good news. Never evade the IRS. Yeah. Never. Unless it's a video game. In which case, isolate them out in the middle of a forest and stab them. I didn't even read it like that. That's great. Never invade the IRS. That's a good one. Actually. Yeah, maybe invade the IRS. Go work for the IRS. And you probably learn their methods and means. Get inside information on the enemy. That might. Oh, there's no fish here either. I was too busy yapping to see that. Is there just no fish on this island? They're too peaceful to attract fish. It's crazy. All right, fuck this island then. Let's go to this place. Bunch of nonsense that happened over here. You mess with the flight sprint or just barrel up. Oh, flight sprint. I forgot about that. That sure is a thing, isn't it? I forgot about that in the update. I honestly just press circle instead. I mean, I don't see the point of this. Like, okay, so I'm looking at it. I just did the thing just now, just to, remind myself it exists, because that was in the patch notes. I don't think that matters. Like, what's wrong with pressing circle instead? I mean, I did a bit of circle, I did a bit of sprint, flight sprint, just to see the difference, and in my little showcase there, I didn't feel a difference. The difference between pressing circle or doing the sprint idea didn't really make, like, it unless it's just for people who don't want to press the button. I mean, I guess, I don't know. If that's what you want, that's what you want, and then they got what they wanted. But I just prefer pressing circle. It doesn't make a difference. I can't feel the difference. I do like the mobility increase, like the wing, the flight comes out faster. That's good. So what you're doing is what I call barrel roll, and there's a fast flight thing like in Superman. Oh, you're talking about in the skill tree, which I refuse to buy. Don't ask why. I couldn't tell you a real reason why. I just don't want to buy this. Like oh, that's what you're talking about. You weren't talking about the update changes. Okay, I understand. In that case, yeah, I don't particularly care about this skill. I never unlocked it, and I don't care about it. And the reason is, like, even before the update, I didn't mind just using the aerial roll to go forward. I actually preferred that because it gave me more control anyway. Whereas with this is basically just, hey, are you jumping off a mountain and you want to go really far? Use this. I feel like it's super niche and it's kind of a waste of points. If I could just observe it off of a person, I would do it like that. Like, if all I had to do was observe it, I would get it that way. But because they want me to use points just to get this shit, just to go a little bit faster in a niche circumstance, like, oh, I jumped off a mountain, let me use that height to go really far. That's the only time that has value. Because other times, like, let's say, for example, I was on this boat and I go, all right, boom, boom. You know what's preferred? To just do this. Boom. Right? Like, you see how quick that is? See how effective that is? But imagine if I had this unlocked and I just forcefully used it just because I have it, right? I used the flight and now I just go all the way over here. It's like, doesn't that just seem unnecessary? Like, I mean, it's not much faster. You're not looking at a significantly faster amount of travel. It's not faster. It's not. Like, I don't feel like, only time you could say it's faster is if you're jumping off a mountain and you have a bunch of airtime. It's the only time it has value. At least in my opinion. It's just not, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Ah, shit, I was trying to double jump. I had no ground to stand on. Yes, feels like, feels good. It feels good. Well, I'm glad it does feel good, but I'm not wasting a skill point on it. Like I said, if it didn't cost a skill point and I can learn it off a bird or some shit, that would be lovely. But unfortunately, your boy can't learn it off a bird. I got to spend a skill point on it. So that's probably going to be one of the last things I ever spend skill points on. Once I get my magic, like the order goes like this. I get my magic, I max this out. And then after that, I start lavishly spending points on skill. I mean, on stamina and this and all that sort of shit. And then once this is like close to max, once these are close to max or just maxed out, and I'm happy with where they are, then I'll start getting stuff like this and this and you know other things that I'm like this force current. That's another thing where it's like I don't give a shit about that. And then you know. Maybe I'll finish off evasive shot, which, you know, it's cool and all to have it go faster, but it's not really that effective. It's not as effective as it seems. It might be good for spam dodging, but I don't really want to. And then there's explosive shot, where it's like, I mean, that's nice. That looks like such a niche thing that I don't think I'd ever want to do because it only evades ground attacks. Not so if it's a boss that does like a lot of sweeping attacks, this would be worthless to me. Like this game does have iframes. Like if you do a flip, your or attack, then you're iframed on the ground. But if it's like if you try to do it against a slam attack, you will get crushed. Like the game does have aerial attacks that counter your iframes attack on the ground. You got to try sometimes. Plus you have the SP it bolts forward. Okay, I mean I could give it a shot right now. Just touch on it real quick. I can just reset my points right after. Cause I just want to sit on my points and use them for something else. But I mean I'll give it a shot. I can just teleport back to that mountain real quick. Let me take a screenshot of everything that I have so I can remember. Do you remember? No, I don't. Ooh, almost. Oh, you can't even unlock that. Roman, don't use flight. Sorry, I didn't read chat. I was too busy yapping. And also, is there co-op? This game does not have co-op. No, it's a single player game only. It is what it is. I'll be right back. My dog needs some attention. It is what it is. Life happens. I don't know what she wants. I don't know what she wants. She's not being clear. It's one of those moments. Okay. I've returned. Let's see. Well, single player in games like this are rare. Not really. We just had a big string of multiplayer games over the past year or so. you know, past year, 2 years, people got kind of spoiled with endless amounts of games, just nothing but multiplayer. That, you know, people kind of forgot that, you know, some of the best games almost always tend to have single player, and maybe they come out with an online mode that has less features. Like the reality of it is, if a game like this, oh shit, that was faster. What the fuck? I mean, I figured it'd be faster, but for like longer flight, like off mountains and stuff. But that was insanely quick. Whoa, Dustin, you're right. You just, I didn't think it would. I didn't think it would feel that good though. I thought like it had to like, thought it would be kind of obnoxious. I'm impressed. All right, you know what? The faster flight impressed me. I guess I'm keeping this. There will be no resetting of my stats, of my skill points. All right, that was cool. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, we just had a big string of multiplayer games for the past like year, 2 years, maybe 4 even. So like a lot of people just kind of forgot that, you know, usually what happens is a really good game comes out, it's single player, they have a multiplayer mode, i.e. let's say Ghost of Tsushima's Legends mode, where you have a multiplayer full player co-op, right? You have classes, but what they do for more often than not, it just ends up with it. Excuse me, no, that was a weird scenes. They just end up separating the game or cutting up the pieces. A good example of that would be like Red Dead, where with Red Dead Online, what you ended up with was a game where you don't have even half of the activities and features you can do in single player mode, which is crazy because a lot of those activities weren't even a big deal. Like, I don't know, I mean, all sorts of random mini games and interactions with NPCs that you can have. And with Arthur, you can't do that online as your online character. Can't even do it with other players. It just ended up being a bit more of a shallow game. And then if you want to take it even further back, you know, I can flex my my gamer pedigree. If you want to take it even further back to the original Red Dead Redemption, back in the PS3 era, and then they had an online as well, Red Dead Online for the Red Dead 1 back in the PS3. And that game, on that particular online mode, was pretty shallow. It was the only reason people even really liked it as much as they did was because there was a lot of bugs and glitches that you can only do online that made playing through the game online really fun, and also interacting with other players and showing them cool glitches was really fun. It was the same thing that made GTA 4 online fun, because even though there wasn't shit to do except for start team deathmatches and, you know, gun game modes where you can shoot each other, the only other real activity was roaming around in free roam online with other people and, you know, showing off glitches to players who don't know them, and also killing other players. You know, that was it. That was the only fun thing to do. You didn't have any activities, and that was kind of the norm for a lot of online games. Like, if that game wasn't like, you know, like, it's kind of the harsh reality of a lot of online games. That's where MMOs actually get their, you know, they actually have a benefit. MMOs have the benefit of being online and purely online. So everything they make all their features based around online play. Whereas any game that has both an online and offline feature, just expect that the online experience is usually just some kind of PvP or middle of the way grinding mode thing that you can do to gain money. And then what can you do with that money? I don't know. Buy new weapons. But what if you have all the weapons? Well, I guess you have nothing to do with those resources or money or whatever. But yeah, so it's really, to me at least, it's not surprising that this game, Crimson Desert, does not have an online mode, because I can guarantee a mass majority of the things that I've done so far, if it was online, it would just feel like a shittier MMO. You know, it really would. It would feel like a shallow MMO with a lot of stuff. There wouldn't be a real story mode, probably. The story mode would probably just be some side quests you do as your main quest, quote unquote, but you don't actually have to do them. You know, like it would literally just be a mid-tier MMO that you see all the time pop up that nobody ever actually plays. And that's why I'm not surprised this game has zero online functionality. They didn't want to make an MMO. They didn't want to. They changed directions for a reason. I mean, you want an MMO game like this, you could just play Black Desert Online. That sounds cynical, but it's just true. Black Desert Online would it's quite literally just the people who made this game, Pearl Abyss, just they also made Black Desert Online. So in a way, you could just go play Black Desert Online if you wanted an online version of this game. They literally just took what made a Black Desert Online fun in a way, and they upgraded it. They shoved it into one game. They shoved it into one single player game, and that way it made a lot of the things that you do on Black Desert Online, if you ever played it, a lot more personalized, a lot more involved. Like, I don't feel like I'm doing something just to fulfill a daily quest. When I go chop trees, I'm doing it for self-satisfaction and nothing else. Because I wanted to craft, I wanted to have resources so I can upgrade shields or whatever else, you know, like that. Like I'm doing it with glee rather than because I'm fulfilling a checklist, which is what I think they mastered with it. They definitely mastered with this. Like, when I'm doing the activities that don't really have any gain, it's not for a side quest. I'm just doing it simply because it feels so much better than doing it because I have to clear my weekly and I have to chop 1,000 pieces of wood. I got to go mine 2,000 materials, and I also got to kill 20 enemies today, and I also got to make sure I kill 100 enemies throughout this week so I can get my weeklies cleared out. Like, that's so lame. I don't like that. It's the reason why I don't play mobile games and MMOs anymore to begin with, because no matter how much it might be interesting in the very beginning and how much people want to glaze those games, 9 times out of 10 they just end up being, they end up being jobs. Like, the people who claim that they really like MMOs a lot will always end up just saying, well, you can get it if you do your weeklies and your dailies. It's like, that is the opposite of what I want to do. Fun to me is not doing weeklies and dailies so I can achieve some activity or get some special useless currency that I had to build up 1,000 of before I can even use. And for that would take like months of weeklies and dailies. Or you could just spend money. Like, what kind of horrible reality are we living in that people just kind of accept that? Do you not realize how exploitative of your time and potentially your money is? And especially your mentality? I'm like, bro, you're getting taken advantage of. And you're okay with it, I guess. Skill issue, though. I mean, personally, I couldn't let that happen to me. That's just me, though. Not everybody feel like me. There we go. I think I'm getting a bite. Come on. Gimme. This way. Now this way. This way. There we go. You're all mine now. You're mine now. Oh, I've never seen this fish before. Sockeye salmon. That's dope. You can do catch and release in this game. That's cool. You could put the fish back. You know what? No. I'm not gonna fish right here. I'm gonna be cooler than that. If you want to climb up at any time now, Cliff. There we go. I'll just do a manual jump. Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to... I want to get to that boat over there. That's what I want. That's the boat that I want. Can I make it? Absolutely. Check me out. Ah! Swim, Cliff, swim. Hold on. Okay, I can make it. I can pull this off. Watch the tech. I'm built... I was gonna say I'm built different, but, you know. I'm starting not to believe that myself, I know. Hold on, wait. There we go. And hit a few rolls in there. Yeah, I made it. Your boy's really out here. I'm really out here now. Alright. Alright, let's fish. I got me a premium fishing spot. They don't make them like this no more. Mm. Do. Mm-hmm. 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 I want to go the other way for it. Oh, you're actually tired already? Easy. Easy. I'm so glad that they fixed the fishing mechanic. I like fishing in games. This is great. This is great. It's actually way better than jumping in the water, swimming in there, and getting the fish. What's my inventory space looking like? Hold on. What's my inventory looking like? 60 out of 92. Am I repeatedly tapping? No, I'm not tapping. I'm just, hold on. My dog is so fussy today. I don't know what she wants. She's not hungry. She's not thirsty. She doesn't have to use it. Just being fussy. Ooh. Okay. All right. Back to it. What I was going to say was, I'm not tapping. I'm just pulling. You literally just pull. If you're on PC controls, just hold the direction. Just hold it. Go, and when they go the other way, go change the direction. I'm actually gonna try it on mouse and keyboard real quick. I don't know what it's like on there, so instead of just saying a bunch of meaningless instructions, I'm gonna try that because I could be wrong. Let's give it a shot. Let me use my keyboard real quick and let me see. So if I do the control, yeah, WSD. So I'm gonna try how I do it, and it should work. If I'm wrong, we'll see. We'll see if I'm wrong. There's fish coming. I smell it. I smell the salt water getting saltier. Salty fish, salty that I'm in its waters. Don't worry, I'll take that fish down. There we go. And then, so yeah, so I'm just gonna hold the opposite way. This is me doing SD, and okay, and then reel it in. Okay, it's harder to reel in with my mouse. Or with my scroll wheel. My scroll wheel is somewhat broken for some reason. I don't know why it broke. And what all I did was scroll, but so I can't scroll properly. Yeah, my scroll wheel fucked up. I can't scroll. But okay, but in general though, I was just holding, like, as far as like the direction for the fish, I was just holding the opposite direction. If they're going to the right, I'm holding to the right towards me. Like, I think the idea is that you have to pull towards yourself. Like, you pull in towards yourself. So to the right towards you. So in this case, that would be A and S, or no, sorry, not right, but D and S, or to the left towards you if they're going to the right. Yada yada yada. I don't think there's ever any reason to pull forward, like to press W, because they would probably be swimming away from you at all times. I have never seen a fish try to swim away. I mean, not swim towards you. That's something I've never seen. But after that, once they stop, when you see them stop moving, that's when you're supposed to not pull in any direction. Just take out your fishing. I mean, just reel it in. Do the reeling mechanic, which in this case, for the mouse and keyboard, it is the scroll wheel. Let me see if I can remap that, because my scroll wheel is busted. It works somewhat, but if I try to go fast, it just doesn't respond. I know, very sad. How does that happen? I don't know. I have no idea. I've never had a mouse that has done that to me. My mouse is actually pretty solid. It's just the scroll wheel decided to bonk out on me. I'm gonna see if I can change that around. If I could change that, that'd be nice, because then I can actually practice what I preach and actually show you how to show you that fishing with mouse and keyboard works too. Because if they fix controllers, surely they fix mouse and keyboard, right? Right now, where are the? How do I change controls for? Here we go. Here we are. So what about, is there stuff for fishing? Interaction, reeling. No. Let me see. That stinks. Then you've been using scroll wheel too hard. Ah, yeah, you just gotta like have like a slow pace, not like too slow, but you know, like a meow kind of pace. I know that sounds stupid, but that's the best way my brain can distribute the information to your brain, if that makes any sense. You know, like a meow. But if you go any faster and you just like rapid about it, I'm assuming it fucks up. Unfortunately, I can't show that because my scroll wheel is broken. So if I can just find I guess I can't replace it. Skill menu, yeah, I can't replace that control in here. I can replace all the other stuff, but so far, but I can't replace stuff for fishing. That sucks. Oh well. I'll just stick to fishing with my controller since it works now. They fixed fishing on controller, and that's all that matters to me because that's what I use. That is what I use. Stop research. Oh my goodness. Never mind. I gotta stop fishing. I need to go do a research quest. Hold on. I gotta go do a quest. You're probably wondering, but why? It's because this. I got some research brewing in the background while I roam. I'm trying to like, I wouldn't say max out all the research, but get all the useful stuff. Because I mean, I'm spending money on it anyway. Might as well make sure it goes smooth and stuff like this happens. I'm not gonna lie. I'm glad you convinced me to get the swift flight. I really thought it would be a lot more useless in this. At least in my head, I theorized that it would be mid, at least for short distances. But I was wrong. I was wrong. It is actually very nice for short distances like this. That's surprised. Is this a iron vein? It is an iron vein. I need iron real quick. How much iron? I don't know, but hand it over. Bam. Is this it? Bam. That's it. Yep. And I think there's iron over here too. Think so? Yeah. I'm not going down there though. Going to the thingy. Goodness. I'm confused. Are you doing the Swift flight thing? Yes, I am. I am doing it. I think it's happening automatically though, which is why I'm actually seeing the benefit from it to begin with. Let me show you. When I jump, it just does it. See? I'm in the downwards pose like automatically. Like I'm actually faster. But and then like but when I activate it, it does that. But as you can see, but like I am significantly faster in my base flight speed. I genuinely thought when I saw this skill, I thought, okay, so this is just some button activation, which is probably only useful if I'm going down or going really far off of a mountain, right? Which made sense because even the image shows you jumping off a mountain. So I didn't want to get that, but it turns out it actually just makes you fly faster even when you're doing the regular stuff. Like I'm actually faster now. I move significantly faster, or at least to me. I don't know how everyone else sees it, but my gamer brain is memorizing details, and yeah, I'm definitely faster in my base flight. Like I have more mobility because of that. So that was a good purchase. That was a W exchange. But yeah, I haven't even really done the full sprint in the air. Let me do it. No, it just triggers the barrel roll. But yeah. It's doing the thing it does. Hold on, my dog is crying again. I genuinely don't know what she wants. Like I'm confused. What she's not an outside dog, and she doesn't really care about walks. So that's not what she wants. It's just, what do you, Belle? What's wrong? What's up with you? Ugh. What? I tried to feed you. You ignored the food. I gave you water. You ignored the water. Plus, you had water already. I put you in the other bed. You don't want to be in that bed. You don't want to be anywhere. What's wrong? I wish you could speak because you're getting on my nerves. You know that? You're getting on my nerves. I got a stream. You see that right there? You see that? That's OBS right there. That's right. I got to use that, and I got to do this game right here on the other monitor. Yeah, that's what I got to do. Right. That's what I want to do right now. I don't want to deal with your temper tantrum. I don't even know what you want. You're not making it clear, and you've never done this. I mean, or you have a few times, but those were when you were sick. I don't know what's wrong with you right now. What's wrong? Are you getting sick? Should I take you to the vet? You need some attention, medical attention that I don't know about. Something wrong inside your body. Is that what you're trying to tell me? I don't know, man. I don't know. I wish you had a voice. I wish you could tell me so I wouldn't end up talking to a dog on camera, or not on camera, but on stream like a madman, because I don't know why you keep crying, or not crying, but making noise towards me and staring at me like I need to do something for you, but I don't know what you want me to do. You don't want anything I'm doing for you right now, and I can't do anything special for you right now because I'm busy. I'm busy. I'm busy. You know that? You know what? Come with me real quick. That's right, dog. Come with me. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go see if I can sort this out real quick. I'm gonna go see if I can help my wee little dog here. I don't know. I don't know if I can. I'm gonna try. And try some short-term things. Who knows? We'll see. I'll be right back. Okay. That should be fine. We should be good now. For now. I should be alright. Alright. What am I here for again? Oh, right. I'm here for the research thing. Why did I even jump? I should have just kept running. Silly me.
Wish we had more wild ginseng.
What do you need? You need wild ginseng. I have some in my inventory.
Is that wild ginseng? Let me see. Yes! This is exactly the energy I wanted to see. I have to tell the director about
I guess he
right
automatically
away.
took my wild
Thanks a
ginseng.
bunch.
I have some in my inventory actually. That's why. Oh yeah. I mean, it's not in my supply storage. It's on me. Why do I have it on me? I don't know. Should have put that up. Either way, it solved the problem. All right. Okay. You know what? That's enough fishing. I did the fishing. Had to come back here. And you know what? I'll just go do main quest. It's about that time. Or maybe I should go see about this. You know what? I'll do this. I go defeat this Brady Goo. Brady Goo? Karate Goo. Karate Goo. Whatever his name is. I'm gonna go defeat him. Man, gotta love real life. problems never stop. There's always something. There's always something that's gonna go wrong. No matter how on it you are, something's always gonna go wrong, and it's never gonna be your fault. It's not even like an accountability thing. It's kind of just a fact. Some things just go wrong, and you can't even take blame for it. You can't even say, "Oh man, I should have did." Some things just go wrong, and it's like, yep, live with it, deal with it, scrub. Oops, get off me. Okay, get that up. I missed. I missed the whole thing. There we go. And then we get this vein over here. I missed. How? How did I miss this big block? That's crazy. I mean, I technically didn't, but it just didn't count. I've taken a lot of damage from that, huh? Yeah, okay. I'm out of here. Yeah. You really need to go up a mountain to make the full flight actually work for you. If you're just going like off a regular jump, you really don't get much. It's fine though. I enjoy the slight increased move speed just from having it alone. That's nice. What? Come on. Ah, terrible spot. Here's what I'm gonna do. Think I have enough room to... Yup. That works. And then run up to this spot and do the same thing again. About right there. Oh, come on. I know you synced it. Bullshit. There we go. And then hit him with a... and then hit him with the... yeah. Finally, you went up the thing, and I don't have to wait for ages. Okay, all right, bruh. All right, that's enough of that. I'll just double jump the rest of the way. The mission is in this area. Let me see if it's gonna bug out the game. Cause last time I came here, the endless arrow rain definitely caused me problems. We'll see if it causes me problems this time. Okay, so it's not happening. Oh, there it is. Now, if it messes with the game, I will know. Okay, hold on, guys. Guys, don't pay attention to me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I'm in the middle of getting shot at, but I kind of need to repair my weapons real quick. Okay, it's not bugging out the game right now. Game's not bugging out right now, at least. So I think I'm good. Let me just get to this mission, or get to the dude. Find the dude. Kill dude. What's that red thing over there? That's a timber warehouse. Never mind. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Get away. I couldn't roll past that guy. Oh, okay, that's fine. Don't mind me, guys. Hold on. Yeah, I'm just gonna invade your base with zero effort. Now I need to... Hold on. Slow down time a little bit. Need to swap through some food. I said, oh, it's because I got hit. Looking for my oh, there it is. There it is. That's the food I want to use. All right. So where's this dude? I came here to fight this dude. There he is. Ah! Hold on. Oh, you're slow as hell. Really? Oh, you toll bells. Like, that's cool. You're a bell toller. What's that supposed to mean to me, though? Oh, he turns around. Oh, he has some pretty good rotation on him. I'll give him that. Are they shooting at me right now? You serious? I gotta forget that. They're like actually actively shooting at me this entire time. They just disrupted one of the things I was gonna do. I can't attack them. So they just get to shoot at me and not die for it. That's crazy. Oh my god, what? Bro! Yeah, hey! Bro, they're over here shooting shotgun style arrows at me and I'm in the middle of a boss fight and I can't attack them? Alright, bro. Alright, bro, I'm locked in now. This is what you wanted. I can't even do my meditation because they're shooting at me. It's gonna be a fight. This is gonna be a fight, but not because the boss is hard. They're just disrupting my stuff. Stop. What's this about? That's it? Oh my, see, this motherfucking, stop. Oh my goodness. Slam me again. I dare you. Okay. Okay, that's it. I figured that'd be an AoE strike. How's it not a perfect parry? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Okay, let me chill out. Behind you. Yep, there we go. There we go. Okay. Alright. Oh shit. Almost ran into where he was going. I thought he was gonna try to track me. Instead, he was just jumping in one particular place. Oh shit. Okay, yeah. Alright, man. Woo! Okay, now they're doing that poison shit too. I don't have my gas mask on me. I put that back in the box. It's in the back. It's at home. It's at the house. There we go. Okay. Oh, I didn't dodge that in time. I actually. Oh! Eat more food. Oh! Ah! Oh shit! They just one shot. You know what? I'm not gonna spin the revive. I won't. Run that back. Run that back the hard way. I was more shocked by the actual fact that the minions shoot at you so much than anything else. Nah, I got this. I got this. Yeah? You're gonna be surprised when my bell tolls. Pretty scary. Or so I've heard. Let's do this shit. I tried to parry that, or counter hit that. It didn't work. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Oh, that's AoE. That's right. Forgot. You want to back away from that one. Yeah. Yeah, no, this guy's easy. If it wasn't for the enemy shooting at me, he'd basically just be an elite with extra swings. This guy's easy. You're not threatening to me. Yeah? What you gonna do now? Yeah, okay. I know you're gonna land here. Okay, the volume is the game's sound is getting fucked up again. It's those damn arrows coming from the sky. The arrow rain. Like that endless arrow rain seems to break the game a little bit. Oh shit. That hurt my feelings. Whatever. I need more stamina. Dodge that. Dodge that. Do it again. Do it again. Dodge that, and then you slam, and then I actually, there's no point in jumping on his back. I'm just gonna get shot the whole time. So I thought about it. I was gonna jump on his back right there, but it's actually worthless. That hit me? I guess this didn't come out fast enough. That should give me iframes. Okay, why is this motherfucker in the middle of the field? Move! Just a fucking safety hazard that I can't kill. Isn't that insane? Oh, there we go. He went back to his regularly scheduled program. Look at you. That does bug out the game sound. Yep. Look at that. I got moves. The game sound is bugging out even more. And it's just this area. So this is the first time I've heard this happen. And it's just this area. It has to be that arrow rain, bro. Like, shit's intense. But for the wrong reasons. Ah! I can't do my hot swap. What's happening? Bruh. Parry through. Oh shit! I didn't dodge through in time. It was a few seconds off, or nah, a few microseconds off. I tried to get the perfect dodge there. That was greedy of me. I should have just backed off actually. Yeah, fuck you. What? I didn't break it, bro. Your whatchamacallit gauge is empty. Stop all this madness. Bend the knee now. Now, bro. What the fuck? Look, his gauge is empty. I swear the arrow rain is just breaking the game. He won't fall. Ah, I tried to iframe through it, but I ran out of iframes last second. Okay, yeah, do your thing. Do your thing. Give me 3. Yep, and just like that, I'm coming in, hitting you with the bada bop boom. Oh, what the fuck? Why did that kill me? The stomp is never... I'm pretty sure my iframe must have ended just before the stomp landed. That's what it was. Ugh. I was supposed to avoid. You know what? I will use a revive this time. Simply because, yeah, no, I won. I won that fight. That stomp did way more damage than it's supposed to. I guarantee. Like, I got hit by the stomp before. See, the swings, yeah, they hurt. But when he stomps, that stomp is kind of, you know, like if you I can grapple the boss. You can jump on their back. If you can't grapple like big guys like this, like even regular enemies, you can't grapple, but you can jump on their back, right? I can jump on this guy's back when he exposes it, but it's risky because if I like right there. See, you can grapple the boss in a certain way, which I just did, but yeah, man. Oh shit! Call the police! Ah! Man, they didn't even give me a chance to breathe. And also, the game's still bugging. Why is the game bugging out like this? What the fuck? Call the police, bro. Something's going wrong. I don't like it here. I hate it here. Get me out of this fucking place. Holy shit. Holy what the fuck is happening with this game in this area? And this has only happened when I come here. Even after and when I kill the boss, it gets a million times worse. Okay, look, the sound went back to normal. I don't know if that was audible on stream or anything, but the game's audio for me essentially just bugged the hell out. I would have stuck around and just fought everything, but with audio bugging out like that, I'm good, bro. I'll come back here another time. Like when I see, oh shit, I can ride that. Get that animal. Move out of my way. I need that animal. I want it. I can ride this. Oh, you're running out of places to run now, bird. I'm gonna get you, Burb. I'm gonna get this fucking Burb. I'm gonna get him. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, they're faster than they're actually really fast. Hold on. I need to slow down, catch my breath. Dang it got away. There's a fast travel point somewhere around here, but I don't care. I want the bird. I want the bird. Move, damn it. I don't care about any of your attacks. I'm getting on the bird, whether you like it or not. What? A cuckoo bird hatchling. Damn it. Move it. I don't know what it is. This area just bugs the game sound out. The longer I exist here, the game sound starts to get weird. And that makes me think the other parts of the game is starting to bug out too. I just want the bird. I don't care about this shit. Fuck you guys. I will destroy every single one of you with glee. But I want the bird. Move it. Move. Where did the bird go? Where's the bird? Where's the bird? Fuck. The game's bugging out because of the sound at least. The bird got away. Dang it, I hate you guys. Man, I hate y'all. I hope y'all fall in a ditch and you never get out of it. forever. You live the rest of your days in that ditch, and nobody gives you food. You have to eat the dirt like a worm. At least I know what it is now. I'm out of here. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm going. Okay, so the game sound should be fine. Just to make sure, I'm gonna fast travel. Just to make sure, I'm gonna fast travel. Let's see. Let's go. There was a fast travel point over there somewhere, but if I'm honest with you, I'll get it somewhere. I'll get it another time. I really don't want to go to this place. Come back here until like I see a patch note that specifically fixes this area. Like I've been so many different places in this game. Holy shit, the sound is still bugging out, even though I'm like far away from here. I'm gonna restart the game. I'm gonna drop a save, restart the game, because I can't run around with sound like this. With the sound occasionally just spiking or just like acting like it feels like the game might crash or some shit when that happens. Even though I've never had this game crash on me like ever, but that's like the one area that made me feel like this game might crash. You know, like I don't know what happens in that area, but being in there too long, the game just starts to freak the fuck out. I need them to fix that shit because I want to go clear it out, but I don't want to be there too long ever. It just sucks. It really sucks. And then like even when you leave the sound, like when the sound bugs out, it stays like that. So like a bunch of birds are gonna sound nightmarish. You know, like I'm not, like I said, I'm not sure how much of that picks up on stream, but what I experienced in real life, yeah, that was it was something else. Let me reset my brain real quick and just talk about bosses again. I already mentioned, yeah, you can grapple. You can technically use some grapples on big bosses, like the grapple that lets you climb on their back. You can do that. And when they're vulnerable, you can like that big boss that I just fought. When he was finally vulnerable, you can do the wider range grapples. Now, I don't think you can RKO a big boss like that. But like the bigger swing grapples and stuff like that, I don't know, maybe even clothesline. I'm not sure. I've never tried the clothesline on a boss, but at all. But I know like you can clothesline maybe, but I did do that one big neck swing grapple. So yeah, you can grapple bosses, and the more humanoid they look, like the closer they are to your size, the more likely you can just grab them for free without them being staggered. Like if this, let's say for example, there was a boss, this guy was a boss, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna style on the boss real quick. I could just do a regular grab on them, and also like bosses you're able to do full-on grabs on, like full grabs on them. Like those bosses, they take extra damage to their spirit or their break gauge. I was gonna say HP, but that's wrong. Their break gauge. They take extra damage to their break gauge if they're able to be RKO'd. And maybe it's just something about them being like super humanoid, like you are. Like just your size. That grapples just do extra gauge damage to them. I mean, it makes sense. You RKO a regular person, they're gonna feel some type of way. They're gonna, they're not gonna feel okay. If assuming you do it right. And also you don't try not to hurt yourself. I don't know if anybody has ever if anybody in the chat ever RKO'd someone, but it's a sacrificial attack. Even if you do it right, you're taking most of the damage. Like that's for sure. But if you do it right, then the other person takes their face will touch the ground involuntarily, and that hurts too. But just know the rest of your body will be planting that shit as well. So it's a trade-off. Some back pain. Maybe your ass hurts now because you landed particularly on your ass on accident instead of landing flat, which probably would have been preferred because the damage would have spread out. But instead, now you went concrete butt cheek. But I mean, if that's the trade you wanted, you got it. There's a reason that shit's only really done in a professional setting. That is not a real thing that you want to do to somebody. Not really. Whoa! It's this shit again. I seen you before. I'm way stronger than I used to be. I remember the last time I ran into these guys, I was weak as shit. I'm strong as hell now. And I'm only getting stronger, so yeah, I'm about to mess you up. Oh, there's two. Alright. Alright, hold on. I don't want to fight two at once. Well, actually, no, I got a bow. I got a bow. What? I don't care about you guys. Die! Die! I don't even need to do that. Yeah, I can just multi-shot. Just multi-shot you. Yeah, obliterated. Oh my goodness. That is right. You can combine arrow skills. You can combine the charge shot with the multi-shot. Or with the, yeah, with multi-shot. Well, not that one. Not that multi-shot. This multi-shot. But you can only unlock once you get this. And then also this. And then you can get this, which lets you get this. But also lets you get this, which is a charge shot, and then it also lets you do volley. But if you do a charge shot while you do the multi-shot, or the rapid volley, then you can do a multi-charge shot. It costs more spirit, but once you have enough spirit, you can get away with doing it. Or if you just don't care and you're about to finish off the boss in style or whatever enemy, you could definitely go crazy with that. You did the lariat on that boss as final killer move. Yeah. Yeah, you can, like, yeah, things like that. You could do certain bigger grapples guaranteed on bigger bosses like that, like the ones that are close to human size, but you know, they're like tall and large as hell. I don't know what race that is. Trolls? I don't know what race they would be called. But those guys, you can't do normal grapples on them, but you can do the bigger grapples. You just got to get them stunned. Now, I couldn't tell you how that works, like, exactly. I know with bosses, it's just a matter of, you know, break their gauge, and you could pretty much do anything to them. Let me not do that. Thanks for waiting then, I guess, stupid. Alright, now let me just... Hold on, let me finish this guy off. He's distracting my train of thought. But yeah, so, with bosses, though, like, any normal size, any more humanoid boss, you can go crazy on them. Sheesh. Anyway, yeah, in normal sized bosses, you can grapple them like crazy. Now, do keep in mind, just like with regular enemies, if they're in the middle of like a red attack, you cannot grapple them. Like if this enemy was doing a red attack right here, even though he's a regular dude, you wouldn't be able to grapple them at all. They're immune to grapples, and they're immune to most attempts to break their armor, unless you have certain attacks that have the rend armor. If you have something that has rend armor, it will break through red attacks. It will counterattack red attacks, even as they're charging or as they're launching it. It doesn't matter. If you can get you get an attack that has this, and then you unlock that in that attack. So, for example, stab, not spinning slash. Where is it? Was it you? No, this one doesn't do it. It was this one. Turning slash has rend armor. There's what was it? Not shield bash. I know shield bash doesn't do it. That's actually risky as fuck to do that with shield bash. You can get away with shield bash depending on your shield. If the defense on your shield is amazing, like if you have a really good shield and you like using sword and shield style, you can get away with using shield bash to essentially block incoming attacks and bash them at the same time against most things. I say most things because if it's like some boss's body slam or something, do not try to shield bash against their body slam. That you're gonna look stupid, you're gonna feel stupid, you might just be stupid. Because what were you thinking? What were you thinking? That was a lot of animals. They were lucky I didn't have any more spirit. I would have obliterated all of them. That was a lot of birds that just passed me. Imagine if I got every single one of them. Oh my goodness, it would have been beautiful. I only got 2 shots off before I ran out of energy though. Yeah. Having a lot of spirit is nice. Like, I was neglecting it for the longest time to see how far I can get without, wanting more spirit. But, I got pretty far, at this point. Things are looking nice. I got level 8 on this, level 7 on this, and, I'm getting there. I'm going to get to level 7 on this one next time, and then, once I have the spirit, once I have the extra points. I always like to keep at least 6 skill points on me. Speaking of that, I have 3, so I'm going to spin that real quick. I'm gonna spend that on one of these. I'm gonna max this out. That's gonna leave me with at least 6. All right, now bows do a bit more damage permanently. Big fan, big fan. I should probably skin those animals that I killed. What is this? Oh, it's a stone. I do need stones. I don't know how to get flawless stone. Like I would like to know how flawless stone is acquired. Is that a snail? A snail. Okay, I got him. Okay, let's see. There was something else here. Yeah, 2 kiwi birds. Yeah, they kind of blended in. Thought they were like part of, I don't know. I don't know what I thought they were, but they blended in with something and my brain told me that they were. If it wasn't for the X on the map, I would have forgot they were there, right there. Oh, I missed a bird. Whatever. I want to go check this out. What is that? What is this? Ooh. This is like a cave or something? No. It's just a random hole in the wall. Yeah, alright. This is a great time to use this. Nice shot. The fuck was that noise? I've never heard a deer make that noise. Was that the deer, or was that a different animal I didn't see behind a tree or some shit? I'll never know. I've never even heard that noise before. Or maybe it was a boar? No, there's no boars in this forest. Let's see about this. Shit! God damn! Alright, too bad I only got a few of them. Oh wait, that was the deer. Why is this the first time I'm hearing a deer make this noise? What? That's crazy. Oh, by the way, a tip that I would give anybody playing this game, a random ass tip, but it's a really good tip because something that I stumbled upon accidentally. It's not obvious. So basically, if you like shooting your bow, oh, I got a new weapon. I can't use it. It's for Unka. But if you like using your bow a lot, let me look at this delegation hat. Oh, I don't care about that. But if you like using your bow a lot, you're probably gonna run out of arrows, especially early game. Like I had to stack up like at least 3-4 stacks of arrows so I didn't run out when I went crazy, you know, with arrows. Where's my brain's not working. Yeah, here we go. So I have this infinitely rotating stack of arrows right here, right? You see these? 100, 187. It's pretty much like this all the time unless I use like a shit ton more of arrows on the boss, in which case this would look like something like 16. But I almost never buy arrows anymore. And the reason is because I have this. I have replenishing arrows. Yes, it's right there. It makes arrows infinitely. And what that does is it replaces your regular arrows with these. So basically, I practically never waste any arrows, and even when I run out of replenishing, because they don't just come back like immediately or anything, they take time. But even when you run out of arrows for the replenishing, it actually doesn't matter because this, let me read something here real quick. It says, and it features an enhanced design that allows broken arrows to be reused. So what does that mean? It means that all your broken arrows, and when you take a shot, when you go bam, or when you do like this, those arrows come back. So no matter how much you like spam arrows, you pretty much, as long as you keep at least like, I would say a stack of arrows, you'd never run out. But yeah, that's the advice I would give anybody who likes using the bow a lot in this game, especially if you take to it early on. You will have problems with arrows a lot. I'm out of spirit. He gets away because I'm out of spirit. Alright, yeah, whatever. But yeah, like, if you want to, yeah, so make sure, and you're probably wondering, wait, but how do you get that? I forgot to tell you that part. I'm glad I remembered to bring it up because, you know, somebody would have probably took that advice, but also never learned how to get the infinite arrows or the replenishing. You go to this person, which is the whole side quest thing. Play the game, do side quests. You'll eventually find your way to stuff around here, and then you'll be able to come here. And then you go to this person, and it's the first research you do. Literally, it's the first thing. It's very cheap, and you should do it immediately. Get yourself these replenishing arrows, and boom, you've never got to stop to go buy arrows ever again. I mean, obviously, you could just buy 4 stacks of arrows and effectively not worry about it. But if you don't want to take up inventory space with 4 stacks of arrows, you don't have to. Just, you know, at least for not as long as I did. If I knew about what I have now sooner, I would have been did this. Where'd the corpse go? Should be around here. Huh? I can't skin it. Whatever. Let's see. Where am I even going? I'm just walking places without thinking about anything. I'm just roaming mindlessly. This game has an effect on me, and probably most other people who play this game. It's just like it's so easy to just start walking in a direction, even if you had a goal before this, and you're just going and going and going. That's what I'd be doing. I'd just be going places. And then eventually, you know, that's how I find a lot of dumb shit, or not dumb shit, but find a lot of caves and random shit. I just travel and keep traveling until I come across stuff that normally I would have not went there because I was doing a quest instead, or bounties, which I've been ignoring those for now. I have a shit ton of bounties I could do, but for the time being, I will not do them. You know why? Because I've been making very, very little story quest or story progress, and that's stupid of me. I actually kind of need to do those. I want to finish that research real quick. I'm actually gonna go finish that research. I'm gonna see how much time is left on it. I'll finish that because it's gonna give me the ability to have over spirit, aka I'll have more spirit than, or I'll have the ability to hold on to more spirit than usual. I don't know if that I don't know how that works exactly. If it's in a form of, you know, my increasing my actual limits, or if that's in the form of, like, if I eat like an item that gives me spirit, can I eat more and go past the limit temporarily? If that's the case, that would be awesome. Like in a boss fight, having much like extra spirit gives you so much more freedom. Like it's actually insane how much freedom you have when you have a shit ton of spirit in a boss fight. Because the moment you run out of spirit, it makes it harder to deal with their multi-hit attacks or any of their shenanigans that would normally be a threat to you. But when you have spirit, you can actually, it makes it easier to avoid the bigger problems because you can just, you know, yeah, it's my bad, bro. You can just roll away. Am I going the wrong way? No, this is the right way, right? Yeah, this is the right way. Anyway, but yeah, so like having extra spirit makes so much stuff in this game easier, but not in like a, man, I'm so glad I don't die anymore kind of easy, but more like a, you know, a sense of security. Like, you know, like you won't get, like if you get caught in a boss's like multi-hit command grab mega slam thing, like there are boss attacks in this game that if you get hit by it, you get put into a stagger state, and you're in Cliff or whoever you're playing falls to the ground, and they just lay there for as long as they want to, and it's not a short amount of time, I tell you what. And the problem with that is if you don't have spirit,
Someone from the outside.
yeah, anyway, if you don't have any spirit, you literally just have to lay there and suffer. And if the boss continues attacking you while you're down, then you're just going to die. You're going to get stun locked by that first hit that puts you on the ground, and they're going to keep going. And because it's a boss, every hit hurts. You die. You dead, motherfucker, you dead. And so having spirit allows you to get up when in those situations, and instead of being a sitting duck or a dead human, you can you know, you can just live. You can survive. Can I wait here? No, I can't wait with the cauldron. I mean, I might want to craft something though. Let's see about doing some crafts. What do I got? I can make some Palmar pills. I'll make 4 Palmar pills. That's a good idea. Good tip on arrows. I'm on chapter 4. I'm on the fastest white horse, like the Shadow Facts from Lord of the Rings, and cooler weapons and cooler armor. So you wondering if, I would say if you have the patience, do it. Go do all the side quests that are available to you. Unless you encounter a side quest that specifically makes it obvious that you're too weak to do it. Like I did encounter 1 or 2 side quests that was it made it very obvious that yeah, bruh, you might be skillful, but your damage on this boss, you could well in them for 4 minutes and do like maybe 10% of their health. And like that's when I realized I was doing shit that I literally don't have the power to do. So, did I get him? How did none of them die there? What? Anyway, but yeah, so just do the side quests. Do as many, if you have the patience, do as many side quests as you can encounter, as you can find, as you can tolerate, right? And the moment you run out of, the moment you can start encountering a bunch of side quests that make it feel like you're quite literally too weak to even pretend you can do them, you just stop. At that point, that's a good point to like maybe do some story stuff, maybe try to upgrade your gear or something, do something to get stronger. But what I've noticed is the best way to get stronger, if you feel like you don't have enough damage, especially in the early game. Now obviously in late game you just need better, you need to make your equipment stronger if you want to feel stronger. But early game, the best way to feel strong is to get this right here, armed combat and marksmanship. And if you do a lot of melee, like with your hands, if you do a lot of hand-to-hand and grappling, then you want to get grappling or this, get whatever you mainly use and get that maxed out. I was using a lot of sword combat, a lot of weapon combat with a little bit of bow stuff. So I ignored the bow and I got this maxed out as soon as possible, and it made a massive difference. I don't know the stats on what this does in terms of how, like it literally says it increases your damage output for melee attacks. And this one increases your damage output for ranged. Same thing here. Increases the damage of grappling. Increases the damage of unarmed strikes, right? Same shit. But I don't know the stats on how much it increases your shit. Maybe I don't know if it's percentage. I don't know if it's like, because you can get stuff like on my swords here, I have attack 1, for example, and you could get things like that you can have on your swords, like attack like this, the destruction 2, which gives you attack +2, like gives you +2 to your attack. So I'm not sure if it's the same kind of upgrade but permanently throughout all weaponry. Like this could just be a +5 like on everything. And then another thing is, whenever you see it open an anvil or a grindstone, bro, use those. I never pass up the opportunity to use a grindstone for one reason: having refinement, or having the grindstone boost on your weapons and your gear. It's insane. Like it actually gives you a plus. You get a +5 for using a grindstone on your attack. On that goes on everything. That's for your bow. That's for your swords. That's for your armor. Or well, not your armor, but your gloves, because they have an attack stat. Anything that has an attack stat, like your boots and your gloves, they get a +5 if you go to a grindstone. Like everything, grindstones. If you see one, it's like if you were a martial artist and you see a punching bag, or sandbag, not a punching bag, but a sandbag. You like it's in your best interest to just punch it no matter what. Just walk by, throw a few, just go like grindstone every time. You're always gonna end up in combat for some reason. So why not have a +5 on all your damage? It's temporary, yes, but that's why you should do it, because it's temporary. So whenever you see one, do it. Sharpen up, get your shit in good shape. Anyway, I need to find the cooking. I was too busy yapping. I need to find the, there's a cooking pot somewhere in this village. That's a cauldron. There it is. It's right there. My brain wasn't cooperating with me. Why do I need that? So I can wait. I need to wait like 6 hours maybe? So I can get this research done. Then I can have this permanent passive. That's another thing. Research. When you find researchers wherever they are on the map, which obviously I'm at one right now, abuse that. Use them. don't not use them. Researchers, they give you real passives. Obviously they can give you like, you know, they give you the ability to craft like air balloons and shit too, or whatever the fuck else, and you know, other things. But they can also give you passives. Like I can get overhealth and other things like that because of some research that I did. And now I'm working on getting over spirit, but yeah, it's just super beneficial to do it. Is this a cauldron too? Damn, this village has hella cauldrons. Nice. You ignoring Bo? I mean, that's the thing. It actually doesn't, it's not that big a deal. You would think it is, but one thing I learned through trial and error is, because I actually had the same issue as you. I ignored Bo in my early gameplay for the longest time. And so what happened was I found that I don't even need a strong bow if I need to knock down an enemy that's flying, right? Like, if there's a flying enemy, guess what? You just hit him with a, like, what I ended up unlocking was, here was my game plan. My game plan was, okay, I need that flyer to hit the ground so I can go stab them and do what I do best. And so, you know, I got this, and boom, the rest was history. I didn't really use anything else. And also a lot of flying enemies, even with regular arrows, you could just, you know, unload on them. Like just maybe like in 3-4 arrows, they'll fall no matter what. They fall faster if you use charge shots, obviously, but you get the point though. Like charge shots or just regular arrows, even if it's not about the damage. It's just about the impact. And eventually they fall down. You just go beat their ass. Saves you so much stress because, damn it, they do be flying. They do be annoying. There's also another thing that can help against flyers. I don't use it enough because I'm stupid, but this. What? Oh, the research is done. This right here, using this on flyers. It doesn't seem like it actually seems counterintuitive. What's the point of blinding them? They're in the air. I can't even get to them. Actually, it works. It works wonders, and you should abuse that. If you're dealing with flying enemies and you're not like a range build, or you don't have the range part of your moveset built up yet, just blind them. I don't know why, but it seems to be pretty effective, especially against the cult, the dark magic motherfuckers, if you know what I'm talking about. But if you don't, you'll encounter them eventually. They are like, they have flying enemies and they're really annoying. They're not really that threatening if you pay attention to them, but if you have to deal with like, I don't know, 8 enemies on the ground while they just float around you and shoot at you, you're gonna be in a pickle. And it's gonna be annoying because otherwise you wouldn't even be stressed out by them if it wasn't for them not being on your screen and flying. But yeah, like doing this to them and like it helps a lot.
Learning's easy peasy. Just have fun with it.
There we go. Now I'm gonna start this research. Maybe I should. Yeah, it's gonna give me the special fishing rod. Fuck it.
The day's short. There's still so much.
I have all this money I have all this silver on my person. Like I'm carrying all the silver, like 1,000 silver and everything, specifically for research anyway. Like that's why I did that, so I can research like crazy. Oh, that's a new bug. New bug. Who this? Wait, it went into the ground. What? That's the first time I've seen a bug do that to me. Alright, sure. Whatever. Nani? Is that a text message? Hold on. I gotta answer a text message real quick. Oh, never mind. It's just an extra fucking notification from some shit. Oh my goodness. I hate when stuff does that. I don't need 1,000,000,001 notifications, I promise. I remember the thing. I know some people have the worst memory in the universe, but I don't have the worst memory. I have okay memory, and I use that to my advantage by not needing 1,000,001 reminders sending me texts and emails at the same damn time, making me think it was something important. Oh my goodness, I hate that. I hate that. It's such an annoying combination of things. Anyway, yeah, let me go here and do some main story. Time to get on my Assassin's Creed shit. Do I use the lock-on function? Yeah. I use it as often as I can. I'm not too crazy about locking on constantly, but for example, if I want to control a crowd, the easiest way to do crowd control, like I'm in enemy territory right now, so I can easily get a crowd of enemies to follow me. But if I want to control a crowd, right, The easiest way I found to do it, in this game at least, is to do a lock on, focus on one target, and dance around that one target. And then everyone else kind of moves around that person because they move around you. So essentially, you just corral them into where you need to go by having a center focus, right? So I use lock-ons for controlling a crowd. I use it for bosses that move around a lot. Like I try not to use lock-on in boss fights because I like, practicing camera control, keeping, because that's an important skill a lot of people don't realize. Controlling your camera manually keeps you sharp. If you can do that manually, you're good. You're solid. So I don't want to ever like have lock on do all the work for me, but if the boss is teleporting around and shit like that, they're like going boom here, or they're dashing around like crazy and they just keep doing it. Yeah, I'm locking onto that motherfucker and I don't care. I'm gonna lock onto him and I'm gonna abuse it, because that when you lock onto like a teleporting enemy or a boss, it doesn't dislok on it stays locked on, if that makes any sense. So you can track them even if they teleport behind you over and over and over, so you don't lose them. So that's mainly what I use lock on in this game for, because the game has a really good camera. You can also zoom out. I don't know what the button is for. Oh shit, my bad, guys. No. You don't see shit. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Ow, that hurt, bro. I'm gonna get you back. I'm gonna remember you. I know your name. I know your name. You know what? Just as a parting gift. Fuck. Oh wait, hold on. Parting gift. Ow! Get away from me. Get over here. Fuck you. Don't you ever shoot me again, dickhead. Anyway, just forget you saw me. Bye-bye. But yeah, so I use the lock on a lot when I'm dealing with teleporting bosses and shit, because, having to constantly break my ankles or my neck, and because the enemy keeps going behind me, in front of me, behind me, in front of me, and behind me, in front of me. Yeah, no. I'm not. We're not playing that game. All right, the game's gonna do that for me. And just like, if I can just lock onto them and never have to worry about where they teleport to, because the camera's just gonna immediately switch straight to where they are, then that means all I got to do is focus on parrying and all that sort of shit, right? So we're good. We're Gucci. I just want to point something out here. The interesting thing about these guards right here is that they're actually perfectly okay with you unless you trigger the attention of these guys. If those guys start trying to attack you, these guys are going to attack you. And then it's legal to fight them without any repercussions. But if I fight them right now, it'll be a crime. But the moment that they're jumping me with these guys, they're basically considered the same entity. I don't know how that works, but hey, it works. I can go stab them now. Why does that matter? I don't know. Maybe you want to do some creative crimes and that involves the death of guards. Nah, I don't know. No, you tell me. Actually, don't tell me. Might be illegal. I don't do illegal activities, Shiesty stays off, of course. I'm a good person. I never do bad things on this game. Never. I've never done bad things, and you've never seen me do bad things. And if you have, you're lying. You're a liar. I don't believe you. Nobody believes you. It's hearsay. It's hearsay, and you shouldn't be spreading hearsay. That doesn't work in a courtroom. In the court of law, hearsay doesn't have any value. That's right. I have the key to this place. I got the key to your city. Hey, are you like special or something? Why is there a question mark here?
Looking a bit sickly.
No, you're not special.
Practically begging for some.
Oh, that's a Palomar pill, I think. Is it? Oh shit, that's not just any Palomar pill. That's not a Palomar pill at all. It's actually just a really shiny glass. Haha, you thought I was that foolish. Maybe I am. Oh shit. Memories. Where? Oh, lantern was that one. Memories. Here we go. Show me some. Show me the truth.
Are preparations for the orphanage visit going well?
Preparations for an orphanage visit.
Occasions to speak of.
Why do you prepare for that?
But what gifts should we bring to the children?
Okay. Surely it's not nefarious, right?
Perhaps is something that will aid Dominus in the days to come.
Okay. Spreading education.
Choice, my lord.
Spreading education. Okay, there's nothing bad about that. Bro, how come, and maybe that's just me, but a lot of video games, when I see some noble or some, someone in a high position in like some sort of society, if they mention children, it's usually on some nefarious shit. Almost every single time. Isn't that crazy? So much so that I thought this interaction had to have some sort of negativity. I thought immediately, bro, there has to be some bad shit that I'm about to say. What are you doing to the children? No, they just want the kids to read. They just want the orphans to grow up to be productive members of society. You know what? That's so valid. That's so valid. I respect it. You know, it's always nice to know that, you know, you can read something if you need to. Is there memory in here? No, it's just a toilet. Can I take it? Can I take a seat and dump real quick? Damn, bro. I can't take a seat on the toilet. I saw it pop up. No, I saw it. I saw sit pop up. I swear I saw it pop up. The game's gonna let me. I just need to. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna go first person. It's the only way to make this work, I think. Let's see. All right, move. Yes. I'm taking a shit. I did it. I sat down on the toilet, the medieval toilet, and I'm taking a shit now. This is truly fantastic. This is what peak gaming looks like in 2026. Taking a shit on a medieval toilet, or at least sitting on it and pretending you are. Yeah, I'm out of here. Y'all might want to clean up in there. It's real stinky. I left the real stinker there. I missed the hole. You know, that's my bad. It happens, right? They got some books in here. Y'all got books? Y'all got games on your phone? Recipes, I think. Probably it has to be. Or maybe it's upstairs? Yeah, I'm not seeing nothing here. When I met you in the summer. What's out here? Or what's this way? Oh shit. That's a room full of people. And there's a guard out there too. There's some books too. As long as the guard doesn't hear me, he won't come rushing in and investigating. Yeah, there's definitely some books upstairs then. I gotta go upstairs to get those books and other pieces of literature. Fine with me. Let's see, let's find out. What's this memory about? Scan it. What part am I scanning? Here maybe? Here? Here? It's a room full of people. Where's the core? Where's the road? Road. Can I have this? No, I'm looking at this. Is there anybody staring? Y'all are busy doing your own thing, right? You wouldn't. That might be in her cone of vision, actually. She might see me if I steal that, which is gonna. Yeah, never mind. I'll be chill for now. Now, if I could just find the center of this damn memory so I can scan it and see what happened in this room. What? Where is the core? Where's the private conversation? Or where's the conversation in general? Is it here? Is it you? How about you guys? What? Bro, you know what? I don't want to know what happened in this room anyway. It's stinky in here. Or something. What's in here? Oh, I've been this way. There's a lot of doors. Where are the stairs at? You know what? All these doors, but no damn stairs. Maybe through here? This leads back into the kitchen. I'm walking in circles.
Watch yourself.
Sorry, my bad. Okay, maybe... No, because this is the door I came in through. Where are the stairs at? There has to... Oh.
Good day to you.
Yeah, it didn't happen. I wasn't lost. You're lost. Okay, might be a dude in here. This is a contributions guy? I'm assuming? Yep, I knew it.
Take all the time you need to make your choice.
I only have 20. Actually, I have 23 contributions in this place. How? I haven't done shit. Well, I mean, I've done a few things. I guess that counts. Ooh. That's a pretty good ring to have at base. That's really good, actually. At base value, it's attack 2 without any upgrades. That's insane. That means it could probably go up to +4. Maybe even +5. Pretty good. The crown, I have yet to see any value for these. I mean, I haven't got one yet, but I can't imagine they do anything when they're upgraded. Or I don't even know if they might not even be upgradable. Upgrade you. All right, my bad. Diminishing noble cloak. Can I preview it? Hey, I want you to take the helmet off so I can see the cloak, like fully. Fine, whatever. I'll just use the picture as reference. That's not bad. I've seen a few NPCs have that, like a handful of them. I think it was like that general that I helped in that one mission. Chelka plate. Well, that's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. And you got this helmet. There we go. And I think you could probably like raise the helm part on it too, more than likely. You could do it with other helmets. That's not a bad helmet. I don't hate that. I like the like how long the feathered whatchamacallit. I don't know what that's called, but I like that. Chelkia. And then there's this one. Ooh, this is way better than the Diminishing noble cloak. I like this way more. This shit's fire. This shit's gas. And then, okay, oh my goodness, my stupid bird helmet and crow helmet is in the way of everything. It's fine though. I don't need to see the neckline on this one. That's not bad, but it comes with a skirt. And I get it. It's not a skirt, right? My modern sensibilities are just getting in the way of what that actually is. But the problem is I don't want to see it on there, damn it. Why? And it's so large. If it was shorter, it wouldn't be a problem, but it's so long. That spoils the whole thing. I like the armor plating, like it looks cool, but then you see the bottom half and you're like, damn it all. I don't want to wear that. Now let's see about this one. This is what the regular guards wear. Honestly, I kind of fuck with it. Kind of, except it has the same damn thing at the bottom. Yeah, I'm confused which attack buff helps you with kick versus punch versus weapons. I can tell you right now. The attack buff that works for punching is this one, unarmed combat, and the one that works for grappling is this one, because it literally says it. It also tells you that it increases the grappling damage of grapple moves. And then there's this one tells you, yeah, so that's how you know the difference. And then if you're talking about the equipment, which helps with that, well, it's going to be the gloves. The gloves give you 20 attack on your punching. Wait, I forgot this has imbue fire. I have fire punches. That's why I've been getting lit on fire sometimes when I punch things, because I'm burning other enemies. I forgot about that shit. I should probably put that on my sword or something, right? That makes more sense. But anyway, then, the boots give you, kick damage. Now, I would say if you don't press whatever your melee, your hand-to-hand combat button is too often, because you can do that. Like, for example, let me show you. If I press triangle on my controller, bam, I can't actually attack here. But if I press triangle, it will it'll punch. It'll do like a punch combo, right? But if you do this, you can do full melee. Like, you can actually like do multiple. Like, it has its own moveset combo tree. And also it might not, maybe it's obvious, but I'm gonna say it anyway. Whenever you unlock stuff like this, spinning slash, turning slash, and shit like that, when you unlock stuff like that, it does also have its own move for grappling, or I mean for fist, for unarmed. So that's its own thing as well. That is his own thing as well. And as for the the buffs, like if you one thing that I'm still confused about, because it doesn't work, it seems, that I might be just right there with you, is, for example, I have these boots and they have orbs of lightning, and I can't put this on anything except for my gloves or my boots, which is a problem. Because I have never seen this orb of lightning ever trigger. I've never seen an enemy get zapped by lightning ever when I do a kick. I don't know why. I don't know if it's a change. It doesn't, like, when I read the details on the like I went to the witch so I can see the details on this orb of lightning thing. And when I read the details, it doesn't have a chance. It doesn't say, oh, there's a chance you might get an orb of lightning when you land an attack using this. Like, it doesn't say that. It literally just says when you attack, orbs of lightning will spawn around you and zap targets or zap enemies. Sounds pretty good to me. I ain't never seen this shit trigger, not once. I've seen this shit trigger since I've gotten these gloves. I've seen enemies get lit on fire, which light me on fire, and because I forgot that I had these gloves on, I forgot that that's why I was randomly burning sometimes. But yeah, I'm getting distracted and I was about to go downwards. But yeah, so that's the best information I got regarding the buffs related to fist and gloves. I'm not sure if like maybe the boots, the boot buffs and stuff like that might be broken. I mean, I know the crit rate works because I have done some crit kicks and just obliterated an enemy from full HP. But as far as the lightning orb, I had never seen that trigger. I don't know if it's a bug. I don't know. Maybe I should take this off and I should put the orb of lightning on my fist. That's exactly what I should do. Hold on, that's a beautiful idea. I'm gonna do that shit right now. Where's the nearest witch? I'll just go here. When I see the rings as +2, the rings are permanent. Rings are not permanent. They're permanent, but if you have it on, the rings, that's just an omni boost. For example, I can show you you see the attack stat on Cliff on the status. I pulled up his status sheet, which is different from it's additive with the weapons. So yeah. Anyway, his attack stat is 12. Normally, that attack stat is. Let's take my ring off, for example. Unequip these. Now my attack stat is 8. And then there's also one of these adding attack. Which one was it? It was the necklace that I had on. This is adding 3 attacks. So I unequip this, and then boom, my attacks. The base attack stat in the game for Cliff is 5. So if you're confused about what the rings in the rings are doing and the necklaces and whatever else, that's pretty much all they're doing. Actually, they're increasing your base attack. So you might not immediately feel it until you have multiple equipment pieces that give you attack. Like I got +4 here, +2 here on these 2 rings, and then I put this back on. Now I have +3 attack. You know, and so boom, that has effectively, I wouldn't say more than doubled. It has more than doubled my attack on at least my base attack. Which is additive to whatever weapon you're using. So if I use this weapon, then that's gonna be 12 plus 19, and you know, like you do the math. It's nothing crazy. It's not any ridiculous calculations on that. Like it's not like a lot of games these days have really complicated calculations for figuring out your attack stat and why this and that. I don't know why games do that. That's just so annoying when you have to actually pull out like a spreadsheet or a calculator to figure out, okay, so my attack stat here is +18, and then this is +32, and then this, and then I have to take this to this formula right here, and then I divide that, and then I add that up in here, and then I get my total attack per hit. It's like, I hate when games make me do that shit, you know. But this game, it's simple. It's very simple. My base attack stat is 12. Add that to whatever weapon I'm using or whatever I'm hitting with, and then add the critical stuff, all that extra shit. Boom. There's my damage output. There you go. How you doing, Thiek? I did say Thiek. How you doing, T? How are you doing? I need to drink some water. I've been yapping so long. Throat got dry, man. Sheesh. All right. Came here to extract a piece of gear. My boots. Boots with the fur. Well, they're not really with the fur. These boots don't have fur. They have leather. I'm doing all right. Glad you asked. I am doing what I need to do, and then I'm resting, aka playing video games. But yeah, let me take spirit off, and I'm gonna swap those around because I ain't never seen the orb lightning trigger on the boots. So if I put them on the gloves, they should trigger. And you might be thinking, okay, if you want to see it trigger more often, why don't you put it on your swords or something? That's a good way to get it to trigger. I tried that, but this literally can only go on equipment. So basically, I can only put it on my gloves or my boots, and it's not triggering when I use it on my boots. So it makes sense to swap it around. Yeah, I see the gloves add +2, and then if that applies to melee via gloves. Yeah. So that's the thing about the gloves and the boots. Their attack does not count towards your base attack. That they're like I can't speak. I'm sorry to stutter. Like I said, with the buffs and stuff that are individual and unique to that, to like the gloves and the boots. Now that doesn't apply to the rest of the equipment. If I do, you can't actually put plus attack on like on this or this on your cloak, on your helmet. You can't put plus attack on those, and the reason is because they don't have any sort of form of attack. That's why this does have an attack stat, because they're separate entities. Think of them like weapons. These are effectively weapons while also being armor. So the only value you get towards your actual raw stats is going to be your defense. You get 11 defense from the gloves. In this case, my gloves give me 11 defense and 5 defense from the boots. But the individual attack, it says 18. That's my kicks. That's the attack stat of my kicks plus my base value attack. So that's that, and that's separate. That's why it doesn't make sense at first. Took me a while to figure that out, but yeah, that's why the gloves don't seem like they're doing anything for you. When you have like gloves that have, I don't know, 18 or whatever attack, and you upgrade them, and you don't feel like you're doing any more damage, because that only applies to unarmed combat or when you decide to punch. In which case, I will show you now that I'm in an area I can do it. I need to get further away from her safe zone. There we go. Like my uppercuts, my melee stuff, and if I were to just go unarmed entirely, oh, right into the water, huh? Anyway, unarmed entirely, all this sort of stuff. Right, that's the things that are gonna do the plus 20 damage, right? And you're probably wondering, why did I even bother to upgrade my gloves more than I did any other piece of my gear? The reason's kind of simple. I do a lot of punches in like melee stuff. Like, it's mainly punches. I do a shit ton of punches. I don't know if anybody notices whenever I fight like enemies or bosses or whatever, I break my combos up. Like, whether I'm using a spear, it doesn't matter what I'm using. I always break my combos up with a punch in between. And the reason is because if an enemy decides to do a heavy attack, or if it's a boss and they decide to interrupt my attack with one of their charge attacks or whatever, right? Nice triple. Oh, that's a quadruple. Nice. Then I can throw out a quick punch. And the reason I do that is because if you max out keen senses, you get this thing. You get this counter, not this thing called. You know what a counter is. Which effectively lets you do an attack against another enemy's attack and do a counter hit. It gives you iframes for it. It interrupts their thing, and I do that on bosses a lot. It helps me keep my flow up without them always interrupting me, assuming I can get their pattern down, right? So that's why I like to throw out punches in the middle of my combos, because they help me stop the boss from interrupting me, because it's a boss. They're not going to let you just infinitely attack them the whole time. So I'll throw out a punch in the middle of doing a bunch of shit, and boom, there you have it. The boss has now been interrupted by a punch, and I can keep going for a little bit longer. Not too much longer. Don't get me wrong, that's not going to give you some infinite combo bullshit. Not in the slightest, but you will be able to just keep going for a little longer. So if you got a move you want to throw in, like a final piercing stab or something, or a final heavy attack, you want to get one more heavy attack in, but you don't want to take the risk. Well, you don't have to take the risk. Just throw a punch, counterattack their interrupting attack. So then it's still your turn for like a little bit longer. Throw out your heavy or whatever the fuck and roll out the way. Perfect dodge, whatever you want to do. It's a great pattern, because it actually does keep you safe while also allowing you to be super aggressive, because that's just my playstyle. So you have to build around your playstyle, and that's how I did it. It's how I did what I did when I do it. Now I need to find some enemies to fight. What's in my inventory? Do I have something new in there? Am I tripping? I'm not tripping. What the fuck is this? The Ivory Messenger. Oh. I guess I was supposed to use that a long time ago. Okay. Anyway, let me go find some enemies to fight, because I need to test out my damage real quick. Plus, I got to get back into that castle place that where I was going to do the main quest. So, hey, guard, you, I need to test something. Don't touch me, bro. I tried to get behind him, but I didn't do it in time. That's unfortunate. We dodge those. Don't you dare try to arrest me. It's not all I got. Yeah, sorry, big guy. This isn't a fight for you. Yeah, you stay over there, dumbass. Alright, anyway. Did you just try to slam me? Let me show you something. You might be big, but I can still give you the hands, bro. I can still give you the hands. Oh shit, let me get my stamina back actually. Actually, no. Let me finish this guy off before I give big guy the hands. Ah! My soul. Oh my goodness. Unhand me, you fiend. Unhand me. Alright. And then I'm gonna... Yeah. There we go. Alright, now to finish off this guy. Shoryuken. He didn't survive long enough for me to do a Shoryuken. It's unfortunate. He had some food on him, some jerky, some light copper. Yeah, like counter is great. Yeah, you can counter, you can punch counter. It's actually harder than most things because, you know, obviously if you swing a sword, bro, you almost walked in front of my blade. I would have caught a charge if you did that. Anyway, obviously if you swing a sword, I can't swing my sword all of a sudden. What the hell happened? Suddenly I can't swing my weapon. Okay, I'll just explain it. If you swing a sword, you have an easier time reaching the target. You don't have to be as close. You don't have to be as choked up on them about it, right? You have, you know, you have freedom, but you have that freedom of motion. But with the punch, it's not as safe. Obviously, if you just get all up in the enemy's shit, or if you're fighting a boss and you're like really close to them, you're doing a lone combo on them, it's easier to throw out a punch because you're already shoving yourself in their face to throw out a bunch of attacks anyway. But in like, we're talking about a neutral situation where you're standing and the enemy is approaching you, don't try to counter punch unless you think you really got the timing down, because more often than not, you'll just look stupid because you'll miss the punch, you will not reach, you'll get slashed in the face, and then you'll just be standing there like, well, damn. I could have did anything else. But if you're close enough, counter punching is the fastest counter option in the game. Outside of a few skills, obviously you unlock some skills that give you iframes, and also they're pretty damn fast. Like the stab comes out really fast. Spin slash is amazing. As well as the, like, where is it? The evasive slash. Here it is. Evasive slash is also amazing, which is R1 circle. You get that just by leveling up armed combat to level 2. You get that by doing that. Yeah, so like those are really good for countering too, if you want to focus more on the sword. But you always have the option to just throw out a jab. I wish the game would let me, but I can't fight all of a sudden. Even though I was just beating the shit out of these guards, suddenly it's telling me it's a no combat zone. I don't know why. Whatever, let's just go do the main thing. But yeah, so don't, like, with some practice, throwing out a jab is one of the best, quickest ways to restart a combo or get yourself into a more aggressive position without risk. Makes sense. So you're throwing punches not as the counter? No, I'm throwing punches out as a counter. Like the punch is being thrown as the counter. Like that, the way it works is, oh shit, what the hell is that? Wait, don't run. Don't run, dog. I need to pet you so I can learn. What is this dog? Is that, I feel like I've seen it. I know his name in real life. A Saluki. I've never known it by that name. What the fuck? Alright, I guess that's the proper name for it. Anyway, but yeah, I throw the punch out as a counter, but only when I know like I'm about to be interrupted. Or if it's just I just want to finish off an enemy. If it's like a regular enemy, I won't do it too often because I know like I can easily chain them with any attack until I run out of stamina because they're just regular ass dudes. They can't really resist me. But if it's a boss, I throw out the counter punch specifically as a counter punch every time, because it's the only way to get away with throwing a punch against a boss. It's not very safe to throw punches regularly, but you know, if it's a counter punch when they're about to hit you, it works because they usually have large swings or things with telltale signs that allow you to know. You know, like you can read it. You know when they're about to break out of your attack string. So the punch is there to break up my combo and counter punch theirs and continue my combo against their will. Because fuck you, boss. It's my turn to fight. You had your turn to do all your big slashy, spinny, dashy, teleporty bullshit. I want to do mines now. and you won't stop me. But yeah. Let me see about finding some shit here. Let me put on the shiesty so I can steal some shit. Let's see. Where's this book at? Is it here? Is it you? Is it you? No. Oh, it's right there. Let me read this. I like the something they did in the update. They made it to where you don't lose reputation whenever you steal stuff, which is awesome. Like, I mean, unless you get caught, you only lose reputation if you get seen stealing. So, like the covert stealing, like I'm doing right now, it no longer costs any rep. Now, obviously, it didn't cost a lot of rep, but it still costed rep. I think I'm too close to the wall to read the book, which is crazy, but hey, it is what it is. Like, it used to cost rep to do that, which is stupid. Okay, bro, why can't I read the book? What's going on here? Hey, what the fuck's going on here? I can't, my head's not turning down far enough. Is it this stupid ass helmet? Let's find out. Helmet off. Oh my gosh. Put the hood on anyway. Wait, the hood was off, but it was on? What? All right, bruh. I'm not gonna question anything anymore. I don't care. I'm done questioning questions. Questioning questions is a good way to end up. I still can't. It's not the helmet. What's happening? What's up with this place? What kind of horse shit's going on here? I would love nothing more than to be able to read the book and gather the knowledge of ranged weapons of the world, bows, volume 2 or volume 3. That's what I want to read, and I can't look at it. It won't let me go down far enough to. What, bro? Did his neck grow like 4 inches? Come on, man. What's happening? Is it because I'm reading? Like, is it the room? Is the room bugged out? Let me find out. Or is it the camera? Let me zoom in my camera. I had it zoomed out for combat. Okay, that's better. It must have been like a visual glitch when you're zoomed out. See, look, what the fuck? It was a camera. So because I had the camera zoomed out to maximum, I couldn't fully read the book. Or I couldn't even read the book. My head was, the camera's too high. They should fix that. Somebody should write that down. Someone should like put that somewhere so I can know that that's a problem. Am I gonna do it? No, because technically my form of proof that it happened is that I'm streaming, and I'm gonna rudely assume that that the devs watch my streams, because they did fix phishing. So although there's no correlation that it could have been me that they saw that did it or made it could have just been people complaining that they couldn't go fishing, which they're probably the case. But I'm gonna pretend to have an ego and say, oh no, the devs, they were watching my stream. They were watching my stream. They saw me desperately wanting to go fishing since the beginning of the game, which was true, and I couldn't fish. It didn't work. Now where is this book at? Horse stimulant is not a fucking book. Where's the book? Where's the road? Is it in a different room? Is this princess in a different castle or something? Alright, bro. There is no other room. Okay, something funky is going on here. Let me open this window for later. You never know when you might want to sneak out a window. So I love that that's a feature in this game. Where is the book at? It should be here somewhere. Oops. Let me take my booties off. Alright, there we go. Empty. Okay, maybe it's behind this shit. Let's just move stuff. Is it behind here? No, there's nothing behind those. I don't even want this stuff that I just stole, like, at all. Empty bottles, I can buy those for real cheap. Some copper on the copper coin even. So I don't need to do all that. That copper I just got is enough to buy me 2 bottles. Almost. It's 10 copper. I think it's 10 copper per bottle. That they get sold by the witch. The witch sells copper, witch sells empty bottles. So honestly, holding them in the inventory when you don't actually need them, it's pointless. Because if you're actually gonna go craft some potions, it's actually pointless to have empty bottles. Because the reality is, why would I do that when I could just go to the witch, buy their empty bottles, which I can get a total of 20 in one setting, which is awesome by the way, and then go use their cauldron, right, which is in the same room as them, and immediately use those bottles. Problem solved. And then you don't have to keep your inventory stuffed full of bottles like you're a Skyrim player. You know Skyrim players know exactly what I'm talking about. They always have bottles in their inventory because they always craft shit, potions and shit that they need. or they just craft one overpowered regen potion and never regen again. If you're smart, just do that. If you're role playing, obviously you're gonna have a shit ton of empty bottles in your inventory at all times, so you can craft a bunch of potions whenever you need them. Okay, that's enough yapping. Where's this book at? Oh wait, I see it. I see it. Never mind. I'm tripping. Is it in here somewhere? Am I like I'm right in front of it, bro. Is this like a fake shelf? Am I supposed to push it against this and it's like a hidden room or something? Oh my goodness. I want to know, where's the book? Where's the book at? Obviously it's not in one of these, right? Right? There's no way there's going to be a book here even though there's no symbol for it. That's never happened before. All right, yeah, good. And not here either. I don't know why, but the book symbol, I mean the book is, it said that it's here, but it's not popping up. And it's not behind anything either. I'm looking. Yeah, there's nothing behind those horse tonics. Unless it's just in the way of, maybe the book's in the corner right there. Let's see. I don't, that's annoying. As somebody who wants to get all the recipes, that's annoying. I will have to mark this place on the map to come back. Maybe it's broken. I don't know. Maybe it bugged out. Maybe I can reload a save and it'll be fixed. Oh, who knows? Oh, that's horse. Oh, that's different. Horse stimulant is different from horse tonic. What does this do? Amplifies the horse's stamina to the limit. Allow tireless, hard, and explosive strength. Does it make the horse faster? Oh, I didn't know that. I never actually read what horse stimulant was. Thought it was the same as horse tonic and all the other things that heal the horse. Yeah. Okay, book's broken. Whatever. I can't grab the book. I'll come back. I'll just mark it on the map as a book that I can get. And right here. One of those permanent markers for me to know. Either come back here later or go there all the time. Like there's some places I marked that are pretty good for money or whatever, or other things like that. There's like random locations that are pretty unique. Can I have that food? The fuck? Whoa. Okay, never mind. I don't want the food. It's fucking hunted in here, bro. Oh my goodness. You got it. You got it. See, this one's not jiggling. That one's jiggling. So this room's hunted as hell. I don't like that. I don't like it at all. I kind of want the roasted meat. I'm taking it. I'm taking it. Hunted room or not, I'm taking the food. I'm taking the good food. Battered meat and fish. That's good. That's good for fighting. Or for braised meat. Oh yeah. And then what do we got here? Braised ribs. Hell yeah, that's the good stuff right there. Braised ribs. All right, I'm out of here. Bye bye. Okay. What's in this room? More food. You know I can't. Oh, that's fine, jerky. I don't care about the jerky. That's not as effective for healing. I wish there was vegetables. I barely ever see vegetables ever. And even when I find a produce seller, they never sell the vegetables. Like they don't. I can't find anyone who sells vegetables. The only way I can like get them in whole or in mass would be stealing them. And I don't want to steal any vegetables. I'll tell you what. I just don't want to. I absolutely don't want to. What's in this room? Oh hi. I didn't mean to wake you, bro. That's weird. I thought this place was empty or something. So what do you do here? What do you do for fun? You just sleep. Oh shit, he has a key on him. Ah, the boy has a key on him. Let me use my super thief gloves. Hey man, don't mind me. I'm just gonna I can't get near him. Hey buddy, I need you to get up. Stand up so I can rob you. Please? Dang it. Stand up so I can rob you. I need to pickpocket you, but I have to like poke, I have to like shove you aside first. Can you? What if I jump? What if I make a big noise? Is he gonna wake up if I can't make a big noise. He woke up when I entered the room though. There we go. Now I just gotta bump, bro. I can't touch him now. I didn't mean to give him food. I was actually. Can I like, bro? I just need. There we go. I got what he had. Boom. There we go. That's all I wanted, bro. His sleeping ass made that shit awkward. If this was in the streets, it would have been easier to pickpocket him. But anyway, shiesty off. Also, now you want to be awake. It's crazy how I'm like infiltrating their place of residence. Oh, there's a second floor. I forgot about that. That's where the other book might be. It might be on this floor. Hey, I need you to leave the room so I can steal the book. I bet it's just right here, right? Yep, Shields of the World, Volume 3. I need that book. I need that book, bro. Hey, can I like, if I like shove you?
I hear the Demonis Wildlife Park has acquired some exotic new creature.
They got a new creature? Can you leave? Like, if I mess with you enough, are you gonna leave? How about a gift? How about a gift? Here, take these, stupid ass patties. I need you to leave the room. The other guy left his room. Like, he got up, he started perusing the moment I gifted him, so maybe he'll get the fuck out of here. Hey! I didn't mean to gift you again. I could max out their trust. They actually really like this food.
Appreciated.
You know what? Fuck it. You know, max out your trust. Just because I'm here, and this is not a dude.
Like I've known you for a long time.
Sounds. I know that sounds crazy. You wouldn't max out the trust of a guy? No, I don't want the noble. I don't want to be friends with a noble guy. I want like I actually don't really try to max out the trust of NPCs very often because, well, I don't see the value. But sometimes they give you shit, or they just generally give you shit. And the thing is, I was hoping that this first time I did it for a noble, I was hoping that I would get something cool. I got a fucking gilded vase. What does it sell for? 48 copper. That is not worth the food that I handed over. Whatever. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. No more. If you want to talk about it, go home. What am I don't know what I'm saying.
Park has acquired some exotic new creature.
That's nice. I did all this so you can leave. Can you like walk? Can you head somewhere else? I want the book. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to take a hit to my reputation. All right. The worst part is I use my Master Thief gloves on pickpocketing the dude instead of this. Like I could do it blatantly if she wasn't paying attention, but she's paying attention, so.
Piss off, Fleabag.
There we go. We're good. Oh shit, this room has a meeting in it. Oh, this is where I'm supposed to go anyway. Wait, before I trigger that, let me read this book. The camera's doing that thing again. I have to zoom it in. It's the first time I actually had this issue. Why does this happen? Oh, it did it again. The neck is still too high. What the fuck? Do I need to fucking zoom way in? What's going on here? How about this? Now? Like, what? Okay. Is that close enough? No, it's not. Oh, why? Why is this happening? It's like it's consistently happening. I thought, okay, what if I read it in first person? Surely that ought to work, right? I'm in first person mode by default. What the fuck? Hey, video game, explain yourself. I can't read the fucking page. Why? They're trying to. They don't want me to be empowered. They don't want me to. Okay, let me zoom all the way out. What's happening? Why is the camera doing this? Is it the chandelier here? Is it the chandelier here? No, that didn't work either. Okay, what if I just go into a different room? Oh shit! What's this? Oh, that's just for the ballroom. What if I do it out here? Is it gonna work now? Please? I beg you. Oh my goodness. It's still, my neck is still like craning. I can't read the book. I can't read the literature. Why? Why are you doing this to me, video game? This has never happened before. I just want, is it, what? All right, man, whatever. You know what? I don't even care. I don't even care. I don't even care. What's this over here? What is, oh, I can take that mark off the map now. Just thought about it. I don't need this on the map anymore. It's not, it wasn't bugged out. I was just in the wrong place. Now where is the, it's like a recipe somewhere. I can't find it. It wasn't on the first floor. It wasn't on the third floor. Well, maybe it was on the third floor. Did I not? Is there a room up there that I didn't go to? Don't mind me, guys. I'm just, yeah, there's no room there. Oh, there's a room there. Never mind. No, wait, there is no room there. What? What? Huh? Cliff, turn around, please. Damn it, Cliff. That would have been so cool if you just turned around. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed. Oh, my goodness. All right, fine. I'll just do this. Get me over. Damn it. All right. I can't find the, whatchamacallit, the recipe anywhere. It's not, is there like a different floor? Is there a hidden floor? Can I get much higher? Is that what, I don't know. So high. Let me just do the thing. Do the thing. Can't read the book. Can't find the recipe. It's cool.
They'd planned something like this. The Duke really knows how to tempt me with a good time. I'm going to enjoy listening to those proud lords scream.
Okay.
Finally, is it starting?
Hold it right there. Lord Caliban's ordered for you to wait outside.
Damn, they say wait outside with the fucking rabble.
Understood.
What fucking shite is that? He called me all the way here to play kennel keeper. Have him tell me
Two different bosses? This guy's a boss. Have I fought this guy before? Oh, Lucian Bastier. Yeah, I haven't fought this guy yet. Don't know who that is, but I'll beat his ass.
Be grateful for the scraps you've been given.
I should just mince you into tiny pieces.
Oh, you're so eager to cede control of Peilu.
You look at you. Look at you.
Bloody hell, he's quite the upgrade from...
Look at him. Throwing a temper tantrum. All that strength and you don't even want, you can't even use it to take what you want. Pussy. That's what you are. I'm just saying, a truly strong, powerful character should not need to plot, plan, and scheme his way into getting what he wants. If you're really as strong as you want to act like you are, you should be able to walk into wherever you want and say, this shit is mine now. And if anybody opposes you, they should lose. Just like that. At least that's what I think. That's my interpretation of powerful fantasy characters, right? Like, if you're one of those super powerful fantasy characters, you're faster than everyone else. You're stronger than everyone else. All this, you have all these cool powers and stuff that no one else has, or whatever the fuck else, right? If that is that character, do not tell me this character is also being told no, and they just go, fine, I'll get it one day. Like, bro, what do you mean one day? I thought you were like all powerful or some shit. Now you're negotiating? Powerful people don't negotiate last time I checked. Hey, that's just me though. I'm just like, if I was an overpowered character in a fantasy world with powers and shit that no one else had, there would be no negotiation. If I wanted some shit, I'm getting that shit. That's just, I mean, that's just how it is. I mean, that's how I think it should be, you know? That's how a powerful like character in fiction should be, unless they're principled enough that they don't do that. You know, if they negotiate because they want to be a good person, yada yada yada. But if I was in a different world with powers and shit, nah, I'll tell you straight up, there would be not an ounce of goodness in me. I might do some good deeds, but I'll fuck people up, bro. I'll fuck people up on instinct. I don't even need a fucking reason. I'd be a fucking loose cannon. I'd be a problem. I tell you what, I really would. That sounds terrible, but you know, I think that most people would probably be like that. I think most people probably wouldn't be a good person if they were dropped into a fantasy world and given powers and capabilities and physical capabilities, fantastical powers and all sorts of shit that no one else had or could do as well as you could do them. If that was you, you probably wouldn't. You know, a lot of people can't say they would. They can't tell the truth when they're saying they would be a good person in that situation. Yeah, but you have the power to be a good person, and like, you know, like, so why wouldn't you? Because if some weak ass motherfucker told you no, and you know they're wrong, and they're trying to use policies to stop you, man, fuck your policies. I could punch a hole in your chest. You better give me what I want. Like, bruh, like when meandering policies and metrics and numbers and statistics get in the way of achieving results, and you have the power to go achieve those results despite what anyone else has to say, I think at that point someone will lose that goodness in their heart that they think that they have. Most people really aren't good people. All it takes is the right circumstance and someone would do some fucked up shit. I truly believe that. And not just because, you know, it's, you know, what I think. It's what I know. Like not even bad people. Humans are humans, bro. We are not some sort of fictional fantasy character full of virtue. When you find a truly good person who would never do a bad thing in their life, that is a 1 in a million human. Like, even if it benefit them, even if it means that they don't starve that day. Like, they would rather starve than do any bad deed. That's a 1 in a million, maybe 1 in a billion kind of human. That person typically does not exist in most people. If you think you're that kind of person, you just have an inflated ego of some kind. Where you got it from, I don't know. Maybe your parents grew up telling you, maybe you grew up with your parents telling you you're such a good kid, and my child's a good child. Now you think because of those words, you can never be a bad person. That's not true. And a lot of people who actually really actually genuinely think they're just great people who don't, you know, who aren't like bad people in the slightest would know, like they don't do anything that's bad. People who think that, they're usually just blind to the fact that they do fucked up shit all the time, and people think that people probably think you're an asshole. You know, like you're probably perceived as an asshole by a lot of people. They just don't tell you because why would they waste their time? Who cares? We got bills are due, motherfucker. I don't got time to go tell you I think you're an asshole. I got to get to work. You know, like some people just go their whole life not being told they're a piece of shit when they're a piece of shit. Not that, you know, it is what it is. Stop being a piece of shit. Okay, can I finally read the book now? I can. All right. I don't know why I was bugging out earlier, but I can read book. Wooden shield and metal shield. Oh, please tell me that you're giving me real recipes and not fucking ingredients. Free sword shield. I don't care about those. Oh, man. These are all the fucking RP ass shields. Bro, I don't want your RP shields. Like, if you wanted to RP as a certain faction, you can. Here's their weapons. Like, I wanted a book that told me, like, some cool shit that that I can't just loot off of an enemy. You know, like, when am I going to start finding those? I found a few of them every now and then, but it's not often enough that I see them. Like, I don't see enough of these books that give me recipes for something that I actually have to craft, or, like, there's no way to get it other than crafting it. Because those are the ones that I really want. Wait, read the memory I read the memory. What do you mean, read the memory? What? I'm confused. Read the memory? I just got done reading the memory.
To think they'd plan something like this.
Oh, this one's different.
Really knows how to tempt me with a good.
Ah, okay, makes sense.
I'm going to enjoy listening to those proud lords scream.
Wait, no, this is the same one. Never mind.
Is it starting?
Dude. Wait, is there more? Should I have kept it going? Like, did I stop it too soon? Is that what's happening? I bet it was more. That's the problem. Damn it!
Knows how to tempt me with a good time. I'm going to enjoy listening to those proud lords scream. Finally, is it starting?
Is it starting?
Lord Caliban's order for you to wait outside. You ought to make sure no rats slip in around.
It was a scam caller. See if it's a real person or a bot. Hello? Ah, fuck, it's a bot. Man, I can't wait to catch a scam caller on stream, like a live one. That's just gonna be gas.
But you don't matter and you never will. Be grateful for the scraps you've been given.
I should just mince you into tiny pieces.
Oh, you're so eager to cede control of Peilu.
That's what you get. Fuck off. Yeah, yeah.
Bloody hell, he's quite the ungrateful vermin, isn't he?
Enough. We move ahead as planned.
Hmm.
But, sir, I don't understand why Lord Caliban needs...
Am I supposed to follow them?
His glorious plan.
I guess I'm supposed to follow them? So that's why I felt like I ended when it didn't, because I'm supposed to follow them. It's the first time I ever had to do this, actually. That's pretty cool.
His banner. There will be no scum like those grey manes scurrying about.
Scum? The fuck did the Great Mane do?
Pluck the weeds.
We didn't even do anything bad. Never.
Dirty our own hands.
Shitheads. I'm gonna stab that guy. I'm gonna stab him good.
Peilu will tear each other apart.
Okay. Where am I going? I guess here? Whoa. What? What? It wanted me to go... Are you... Huh? I followed them. Where else was I supposed to go? Also, are these people actually here? These people weren't here before. What? I'm confusion, bruh. Am I doing this right or something? Like, am I doing something wrong? I don't quite understand. Now I gotta watch this shit again. Ah!
The Duke really knows how to tempt me with a good time. I'm gonna enjoy listening to those proud lords scream.
Yeah,
Finally.
third time's a charm for sure. Can't strike out this time.
Lord Caliban's order for you to wait outside. You're to make sure no rats slip in or out. Understood?
What fucking shite is that? He called me all the way here to play kennel keeper. Have him tell me that to my face.
Savage beasts. You think your life's so meaningful. But you don't matter and you never will. Be grateful for the scraps you've been given.
I should just mince you into tiny pieces.
Oh, you're so eager to cede control of Peilu.
Fucking cunts!
Bloody hell, he's quite the ungrateful vermin, isn't he?
Enough. We move ahead as planned.
But, sir, I don't understand why Lord Caliban needs these savages.
His glorious plan doesn't end with Demonis. Oh no. Soon all of Pyrewell will kneel beneath his banner. There will be no scum like those grey manes scurrying about.
Aye, pluck the weeds early.
We need not dirty our own hands. Beasts of Peilu will tear each other apart.
I'm confused. So, listen to Noble's conversation in the audience chamber. So, is this it? These the guys? I don't hear nobody's talking. Any of you motherfuckers gonna yap for me, so I can get this quest completed, so I can move on with my life? Nobody's yapping. I'm confusion. I'm gonna backtrack. Maybe I need to, because if I go too far, it's gonna deactivate anyway. So maybe the nobles or the audience chamber. That looks to be the audience chamber. But I mean, There's nothing's changing. Are you guys... Who am I supposed to be listening to? Is it back in here? Something going on back in here? What? So it is somewhere in there. Okay, okay. Okay, next thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go check over there some shit. Oh my goodness, my brain is hurting. I now gotta listen to this shit again because I don't know what I don't know what the fuck is an audience chamber? Is it that room? Well, I'm not hearing any yap in there. Where's the yap at? Show me the yap. Show me the yap machines. Damn it.
I'm gonna enjoy listening to those proud lords scream.
Now I gotta listen to this again. Ah.
Hold it right there. Lord Caliban's ordered for you to wait outside. You're to make sure no rats slip in or out. Understood?
What fucking shite is that? He called me all the way here to play kennel keeper. Have him tell me that to my face.
Savage beasts. Think your lives so meaningful. But you don't matter and you never will. Be grateful for the scraps you've been given.
I should just mince you into tiny pieces.
Oh, you're so eager to cede control of Pelu.
Fucking cunts!
Bloody hell, he's quite the ungrateful vermin, isn't he?
Enough. You move ahead as planned.
But sir, I don't understand why Lord Caliban needs these savages.
His glorious plan doesn't end with Demonis. Oh no. Soon all of Pyrewell will kneel beneath his banner. There will be no scum like those Greymanes scurrying about.
Aye.
Okay.
Pluck the weeds early.
We need
Okay, maybe head to the audience chamber on the ground floor. That's where I'm going. So this is the audience chamber. I didn't read this part at first, so now I know this is for sure the audience chamber. But whose conversation am I listening to? These guys don't talk. They're not the talkative type. Grrrr. Grrrr. Maybe up here? Oh, this guy?
Returns, this tyranny will come to an end. We've suffered long enough under the Grand General's brutality. I hear he imprisons his enemies so he can hunt them down like animals. And what's more, he even pits his hunting hounds against vagrants for sport.
Okay, so that guy. Oh, is it this guy? None of the. Wait, does this person? This person looks kind of like this one, silvery. So maybe. Oh, this didn't pop up when I walked past him the first time. Whatever.
The realm will be set right. Indeed, that inscrutable Duke Caliban should know when to step down. I hear his reach extends to every corner of the continent.
You okay? All right. This wasn't very clear at first. That's fine. I'm doing it now. I'm doing it well.
I don't see Countess Azaria anywhere. She must have awaited this day more than any of us.
No, she knew it was a trap.
Escorting His Majesty herself.
Unless she got killed or something. I don't know.
This cannot be. And Grand General's tyranny has gone too far.
Okay. What now?
Duke Caliban. I've heard His Majesty will soon reclaim the throne. He will not forgive the appalling things that you have done.
Okay. All right. Dead.
Not forgive, you say? Remove what stands in his way.
Okay.
Cut away.
Isn't this the dude who showed up? Oh, I remember this guy.
Claim only what he has need. That is what is required of a ruler.
I remember this guy. Can I go to photo mode right now? I can't. It'd be sick if I can get a photo mode shot of this. I mean, I just take some screenshots. Let me see. It's pretty clean. Oh, he has an axiom thingy. All right. So that was the dude I saw in early in the game. The hell? The hell? Wait a minute. Did he just pull me into a fucking memory? This already happened. That's kind of dope.
A rat has crept in. No, I'll deal with him.
Yeah, y'all can't handle me.
Ordinary.
Yeah, you know I'm like that. You don't want your soldiers to get destroyed like this.
Have we met before? No. I would never have left a rat alive.
All right. Shit about to be fire. Oh shit! I forgot. I don't have my weapons on me. Wait! Time out! Stop! I should have went the other way. There we go. Let's make this work. Let's get busy. Let's get busy, bro. Okay, these guards are smacking my back. I don't like that. RKO! Oh, you better get up, dumbass. What's this about? Oh shit! Oh, actually. Oh shit! I guess I was supposed to die because I couldn't stop that attack. He just kept going. Normally attacks like that, they end pretty quickly, but he just kept going. No, I'm not.
Your sword is blunt and your mind is frail. There is no word.
I would have beat him if I didn't get obliterated by a fucking infinite arrow attack. I'm coming for your ass, bro. Ain't nobody gonna throw me around like that. Not me. Uh-huh. Hurry up. Get to your point. Put the crown on your head, doofus. Whoop-de-doo. All this power just to be a fucking useless ass king who sits on a throne and does nothing. I'd rather have a lot of power and roam the world or the universe and be in some sort of regal position, signing papers and letting... like, what the fuck, man? How? How am I still in the memory?
Who's there?
Seems we've arrived at just the right time. I hope you'll forgive me. I owe this man.
Okay, I think I understand what's happening here. She mentioned that the witches have the ability to interact with time, but not specific events. So basically, you can fuck with time. So my assumption is that dude, the general who just beat my ass with infinite arrows. My assumption is that he has the ability to manipulate time, which is why he knew I was watching him through a memory. He has time manipulation and time sense. Or that's actually really fucking cool. That is a cool way to showcase what their idea of time.
He's steeped in shadow. It needs to be purged fast.
The fuck does that mean?
Let's get him out of here. Come on, this way. Just the healer.
That's dope. Yeah. Okay, this is probably the coolest like way a game has showcased to me time manipulation.
Not yet.
Without saying it. They didn't say that time was manipulated. They're showing it. And this is the coolest way I've ever seen it. That's so well not the coolest. I mean, you know, there's other time-based games that do a little bit cooler, but at least in a basic sense, they did it a really cool way. Like that was a really cool way to showcase time manipulation.
Perfect time to slip in and get answers.
Tosh, she said it.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. And When you're done,
Fucking hell, just spit it out. Soppy lasses.
what I'm trying to say is, you've always got a place with us.
Yeah, and shut the fuck up.
Such a twat.
Yeah, you tell him. That was so rude. Oh shit. Can I go back to Cliff? I can't go back to Cliff. Ah. Okay. It's one of those sections. Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. Since I'm playing her, and I don't have... Oh, speaking of which, I won't have access to my certain weapons. Like certain weapons I just I won't be able to use. Because they're on Cliff. Like my really good swords. Oh, she can't even use them anyway. I'm gonna have to go upgrade her shit then. Is that crit level 5? Wait, does our dagger have crit level 5 on it? Let me take a look. Let me smell your breath. Holy shit, she has a basic crit rate of level 5. That's dope. Okay, I gotta go upgrade her gear though. That's for sure. Okay, so the halberd that the spear that I would have preferred to use is on Cliff still, so that's out of the question. I can't switch this sword around, but I can go upgrade it. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. It does suck because I don't have like my cool enchants in my inventory, so I can't like go enchant her gear and whatever. I'll make it work. I'll make it work. I also have some. Can she wear this? She can't wear any of this. I have like some stuff in my inventory that she could wear, like this. Yes, she can wear this. And then I swear I had like an official night helm. Yeah, there we go. She has something. I have something she can wear. And I have a few extra rings and stuff that she could put on. Wait, wasn't this on Cliff? Whatever, I guess that's universal. Wait, no, this wasn't on Cliff. I had the sunshine necklace thing I got from that one stuff. Okay. Okay, I got this. So, yeah, it's right. I need to go grab... I think I need to go grab my guns. Maybe? Because, yeah, I don't have my rifle. I don't have my fucking rifle. I need the rifle. It's exactly what I'm going to do. Okay, so first things first. Gonna upgrade her gear. At least to refinement level 4. At least the ones that I can't take off of her. And then I'm gonna grab my guns. My rifle. I have a rifle. It's a unique rifle. So I think I got it from like a boss fight. I don't remember exactly where. Does she have a... I remember unlocking the research for one of her abilities. I should be able to use it now, right? It was Sky Step. Yep. Yeah, so that doesn't... Yeah. So just gotta go in the air. How do I do it? There we go. Oh, that's really dope, man. Ah! Oh, she just ate that fall damage? Oh. Okay.
You're a cunt, aren't you?
Oh my goodness. I'll be right back. The return. Ah. All right. back to it. So I already have this unlocked. Let's just okay. Before I focus on the skill points, what the hell?
Anytime.
What happened to this guy? I didn't even touch him. Okay, whatever.
The master of the anvil stands before you.
Not gonna use a refine token on that. That'd be fine. I'll use a refine. No, I should use this on like. Do I even care? I don't care. I don't care when I use these. I don't see value in the refined tokens. I'm sure it's nice for some other people who don't want to waste their resources on early gear, but I'm not gonna upgrade just any gear. I'll take a look at the gear, analyze it, sniff it, and find out if I even want to upgrade it at all. Cause unless I just really like that piece of gear and I just want it to be as strong as it can be, simply because it looks good and I want to look drippy. If that's my reasoning, sure. But otherwise, excuse me. Otherwise, it's definitely not worth using a refinement token. I feel like the refinement tokens are probably just better used for stuff that that actually makes sense. Like I want to use a refinement token on I don't know. I can't, whatever. You get the point is understood, I'm sure. It's the only reason I'd use refinement token, because I have resources. I'm not like these bum players who play the game and apparently don't want to do anything but fill their inventory with trash. They never have any resources in it, and somehow hunting and having food and everything is just too much effort for them. They want the game to alleviate the problem of having to upgrade things. Oh, boo-hoo. Dumb bitches, I tell you. These refinement tokens, I can't imagine the real value for it other than just using it to upgrade some gear that you only keep for cosmetic sake. I'm sure I'm gonna find some pieces of gear that I just want to keep in my inventory at all times because they're just drippy to me. They look good, and I like the way they look. That's it, and therefore I upgrade them so I don't have to take it off every time I get into a fight. That's about it. But for stuff like this, using a refinement token is pointless, and even then, I still don't care about the refinement tokens. They have no value to me, you see? You see? Since this is the only ring that I have that she can even, because the other rings are on Cliff, so I'm gonna have to do it this way. I gotta do it this way because it's the only way. I'm gonna use my resources to make this ring actually something worth it. It's not bad, not a bad ring at all. I'll tell you what, it's just not that great without using artifact on it, and I don't want to do that. Dagger needs to go up so I can do sneak attacks. Does it really though? Do I actually care? Nah. Nah. I'll be alright without it. Okay. So that's everything. Brought up to level 4 at least.
Stay. You're welcome at my smithy anytime.
Her shield is up there. I guess the good part about her having permanent equipment is that, or at least permanent sword, permanent equipment, is I don't have to worry about what, swapping it out. And also if I ever want to play with her, maxing all her stuff out won't be a conflict of resources, because I know this is like this and this, her main weapons, can't even change them. Side weapon, that's up to gameplay choice. But whatever. She looks good on her back. Look at that. She looks like looks way. I don't know. I don't have any words. Okay, now let me reinforce real quick before I do anything else. Since I'm looking at it, it's always a good habit to reinforce your shit. Having that free +5. I think it was +6 or 5. Did I say 5 or 6? Let me check, because I think it's +5. Might be +6. Might be +5. It's +4 for range, +5 for melee stuff. Yeah, I mean it's just nice. It's just nice. It's it's +6 here, +4 here, +5 here. There it is, and +5 on the dagger. It's just nice to have like pre-attack, free enhanced damage. It doesn't seem like much on paper, but if you really think about it, +6 is significant. when you have to upgrade to get +2, and then eventually it starts costing you for real artifact points and shit. Having a free +6 is magnifique. Let's see. Yeah, I took this off. If I put this back on, yeah, it is active. It's fully active. I mean, that just means the guards won't, you know, like the guards there. I can roam the streets and ride horse without being hunted. Do I actually care? No, not really. I like to look at this. I don't actually care if the guards spot me or not. I'll beat their ass every time, anytime, every time, all the time. Now let me reset my skill points. I don't want to take a screenshot of this so I could put it back later. I mean, I know exactly what's what. I don't really need the screenshot, but just in case my brain still fails me somehow. But I mean, I know everything that I actually want. And there's also some stuff that's just permanent because, you know, I've learned it. I've synced it. Once you observe something, you never have to put a skill point into it. And if you already put skill points into something you observed, then you can take a skill point out of it and like reset, and you won't have any problems with that. Behold, the stuff that I have observed does not go away. Actually makes it easier to memorize what I had and where it was. Plus, I mean, I don't know how many points I was sitting on. I was sitting on 6 points before this. So, yeah. Probably gonna get more using her because I can do challenges that only she can do now since I'm playing her. But, alright. Enough of that. I had 8 in stamina. It's important that these are my core stats. I don't care about much else. Oh my goodness, my dog is crying about something. If you're wondering, it's not dog abuse or anything. My dog she's old and paraplegic at this point. Her legs stopped working, so she needs something and she's crying about it. That's what she does now. I'll be right back. Ugh. Okay. all should be good now. All right. This was level 8. I shouldn't need too many skill points to max out her skill tree anyway. What? This was level 7. This was level 4, I think, or 5. Was it 4? It was 5. These are my core things. I don't really care about anything else as much. This, and then everything else, let's grab them. Focus shot, absolutely. Get focus shot. There's no reason not to have focus shot. That's pretty big. Plus, I have some gun challenges I need to do, some rapier challenge I need to do for that weapon that she can use. Keen senses, yeah, max that out. That's a must-have. If you don't have this, you're tripping. You're tripping if you don't have this. These are already learned. Oh, she needs shield toss level 3. Where's shield toss? No, it's somewhere over here. Is it here? No, these are evasive shot. I'll get level 1 evasive shot. Quick reload. Gonna have to learn that from other people. I ain't never seen that happen. Oh, actually, it might be learned from like a boss who uses guns, because that's usually the case. Okay, and then tornado kick, yes. Unarmed combat. Let's see. I think I want to get up to, because I don't really care about the flying kick and meteor kick as much. Although she's going to have the easiest time doing those attacks compared to Cliff. Cliff has a harder time doing this attack because getting the height for a meteor kick is harder. But for her, she could just go straight up. She has a lot of mobility. Dang it. Okay, back to it. Okay, yeah, leg sweep is pretty nice. I'll go level 3 for this. Oops, that was one too many, but that's fine, I'm sure. Evasive shot, I already have that. I can't get this because I need to observe it. Spinning scissor kick, yes. There's absolutely no reason not to get that, because yeah, it's her version of a command grab in that sense. I mean, her lariat, rather. And then, let's see. I think I should get screwdriver. What's the scissor kick again? Scissor kick was the run-up kick. It's not the tornado kick. Scissor kick is the run-up. Yeah, scissor kick is the one where you run up to them and then do the thing. I think. This is sword stuff. I'm trying to remember. What's her scissor kick again? It's max shield toss. That way, yeah, this shit's ridiculously overpowered. Marksmanship. Max that out. her main gimmick should be up there. Okay, and then this is after the scissor kick. Yeah, I think this is the one. Yeah, that's it. That's the one where you hold. Yeah. It's the one where her scissor kick is triangle, hold triangle. Back hang, and then what was this one again? Ah, yes, the uppercut. Just some really cool grabs. Anti-way. Now I can get this, or your kicks. Wait, no, not this one. Where was it? Focus. Was it focus? It was this focus maxed out. And then this. So now I can get Sentinel Blade. There. And then Shield Watcher. It's just cool. It's a cool ability to have extra assist stuff, right? You throw that out. And Flurry of Kicks. That's basically the drop kick. It's her drop kick. She's very Chun-Li-esque. Anyway, don't want to get rend on this. I think I do. Yeah, I think I do. I think I do want rend on that for sure. And then max, obviously, this is just a weave attack, so might as well. Skewer, always max out skewers. Skewers, amazing. Isn't that? Oh yeah, skewer. But yeah, that's her uppercut. Yeah, I was making sure. Yeah, so uppercut. It's gonna be boom into this one. Boom, uppercut. R2. I mean R1. So yeah. No. Shoot, I'm uppercut. So the skewer into the full charge, and then the full charge skewer, and then grab. Full charge skewer R1, then grab. That's what that one is. All right. Just want to make sure I remember. Quick swap is pretty dope. That's melee damage maxed out. Big fan. Wrong thing. Smiting bolt. That's right. That's our R2. Can no longer miss, which is pretty good because that's technically a range attack. All right, and just like that, it's all the points spent. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. Wrong person. Since it's everything, I might as well just get this too. Make my unarmed stronger as well. I don't really care about that one too much. Not really. Instead, I'm gonna spin these simple. I'm gonna reset these anyway once I go back to Cliff. So might as well indulge, go crazy a little bit. I'll get more spirit, maybe? More spirit? Sure, fuck it. More stamina too. And since I have 4 points, let's see. More spirit, even more spirit? Fuck it. Have some fun with it. Why not? Why not? What did you say to me? I'll have you know, I got that thing on me, sir. I got multiple things on me. I can really air you out. I can put you down. Watch yourself. Anyway, now I gotta head home and grab the rifles. I was prepared for this moment. I don't have any junk to sell, do I? Well, I don't want to sell that. It's useless. Meow.
Why carry all those trade goods on you? Just leave
Why did I come to this guy? I don't have anything to give him.
Royal, once you have another load of
I need to find my inventory. It's in here, right? Yes, it is. All right. Now let me grab leg guns. Where are the guns at? It should be around this area. It's about time. By the time I started putting the guns in here, it's like the rifle. Where's my rifle? Where my shotgun at? Unironically, where is it though? I don't see it. Also, why is this junk in my inventory at all? Oh my goodness, I just realized. One look and I knew. Garbage was put in my inventory. Straight boo-boo. Okay. This needs to get... Like, where do these even come from? Why is this all... Okay. Ugh. Copper shouldn't even be in there, bro. Oh my goodness. Why was a bunch of cosmetic stuff retrieved? I gotta get rid of these. It's easier to just mass sell it all. Hey.
You want
Hey,
the
you.
finest work?
No, I don't
the
want the
right
finest
place.
work. Okay. Take this shit, take this shit, take this shit. Take it. And take these lentils. I don't even care. Trust. I don't give a damn. Just get out of my inventory.
If you need gear,
I was wondering why my supply chest was like it was up that high. I mean, I got a lot of stuff in there that I haven't used just yet, but
To the right person.
not that much stuff, man. Now I gotta get rid of this. I could donate my money. I forgot I could just donate my own money. It's a button right here. I could just boop, 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 boop. How much will 10 silver do? Right. 10 silver is, yeah, makes sense. I could drop 100 silver on y'all bums. I'm really up like that. But I'd rather do this instead.
I'll be here if you need me.
She feels, I think she's faster than Cliff. I think, at least. Nice landing. Okay. That being said, that's pretty much every... Wait, did I ever find... I never found my... I'm so stupid. I never found my gun. A rifle. I need that. It's not in my inventory at all. I can't find... Oh, there it is. Delasian musket. There it is. That should be it. That should be all. I think there might have been one more gun in here. Never mind. Where's my fishing rod? It should be in my inventory, like at the bottom, but it's not. Like it should be around here with the fish. Or at least somewhere around here. Am I tripping? I'm trying to put the fishing rod up. Whatever. Damn. Defeat 5 enemies with a rapier within 5. I can do that over here. Easily do that. Let's do that over here.
I've got you. We both
I've got you. We both know it. I will put you down. Here you want to keep going? You thought this would be easy.
That nose would look better broken.
I forgot she doesn't have the boost off thing. The which pushes enemies away. Only Cliff has that. I tried to use it, didn't work out. Yeah, whatever.
I prepared everything with you in mind. I prepared. Go safely and return soon.
All right.
Careful now, Wanderer.
My dog actually accidentally robbed him? That's crazy.
Oops.
Be careful there, friend.
Got it out your gas for gas. You want to keep barely a scratch. I don't lose to the likes of you. You're dead. Got it out your gas for gas!
not leaving here alive!
I don't want to talk about it. She fights differently from Cliff. I don't have the same defensive opportunities, but it's fine. I just gotta use her offense. It's probably not best to test against a bunch of enemies with shields that block everything. So yeah, I'll wait till I find some regular enemies. Okay. Time's it. 3 hours, 3 minutes, 4. So I should wrap up soon. Busy day today. I want to go longer, but I'm gonna have to wrap it up. Also, there's a book inside of there. I think there's stairs up there. I guess since I'm here, might as well find out where the stairs are. No stairs here. Oh, there they go. That didn't help at all. Then why can't I find the other question mark? Who is it? Oh, it's this guy? Okay.
May Solomon's light guide you. Solomon
There
is
we go.
watching over us.
Figured.
Are you seeking the will of Solomon? I'm here for any who seek Solomon's grace.
Where's this book at? Where is the book? Oh, Cloth Armors of the World 1. It's garbage. I thought I didn't have. I mean, wait, I already had that. I knew I had that. Why did I even do it? Why did I do it? Whatever.
There's no need for all this hostility.
Fuck you. Let me activate my Demesian disguise. Put on the full thing. Let me see. Is this gonna let me just chill around the guards? No. It doesn't help at all. I'm out of here. Fuck you guys. You ain't never seen no one this cool. Bitch. Gone. How do I do the thing? Is the air step on cooldown or something? Does that have cooldown? I don't understand how that works. Tripped all the way down the roof. Couldn't do nothing about it. It is what it is. Actually. Damn. She has some really nice grabs. Couldn't see it. Couldn't use them very well when I was surrounded. Dang it. I didn't mean to get caught there.
You thought this would be easy.
I did. Technically, it still is. I'm just practicing using her moves. Shit. There we go. I'm getting the flow down with her. You know, I'm starting to see it. I'm starting to feel it. Get off of me.
You can't go for much longer.
Dang it. These guys are a bit too tanky to do the thing with her right now. Get off me. Oh, you're lucky more guards are coming. I'm out of here. It actually gives me my stamina back too. It's really good. Cause I'm, yeah. Okay. No, you're dead on your face.
You're almost done.
I mean, he said feet, but I said face. Anyway. Where am I going? I was so busy, like, basically playing Assassin's Creed for a little bit. That I forgot that I'm actually traveling somewhere. What? Immediately? That's unfortunate. If he didn't do that, I would have just jumped over him, but I mean, I didn't even get to finish my landing animation before he tackled me. He's built like that, I guess.
Don't let him get away!
This way.
Yeah, I ain't. Okay, let me just go to the actual mission. So do I have to like jump first? What's the condition? Do I need flat ground? Does it only work with flat ground? Let me find out. Ah, my ankles. Or when I'm in motion, maybe? What causes it to trigger? Like, I'm pressing down L3, but it's not... It must be like a cooldown. I think it's a cooldown. Really? Bro, you got magnet hands or something. Get off me. Don't touch me.
How long can you hold? How long can you hold?
None of your business. I'm out of here. Bit of a shift in location. There we go. Oh, do these guys have... They have shields. Didn't have shields, I'd go down and fuck them up. But shields really make it hard to learn her moveset. Because, well, I have to land certain attacks to even be able to do them. Find the underground prison. I would like them not to be here. No, why don't you actually make my life easier? Oh, you sons of bitches. These guys don't have shields, so I can actually like obliterate them. Or at least most of them don't. I can get the challenge done. Dang it.
This one sorely needs a lesson.
That's so annoying. I'm just gonna keep doing this. For now. I'm gonna do it for now because it's a really cool ability. There we go. I just need the challenge done. I just needed the challenge done. That's all that mattered. Don't touch me. What? Wrong target. Oh my goodness. Move. Dude, are you fucking kidding me? I just need a little bit of space and not getting tackled. No fucking way. No, there's more guys.
So many weak spots in your defense. You can't conquer me!
I need to reread the whatchamacallit. How do I do the aerial grapple? Uppercut after the slam. And how do I do the uppercut? Uppercut. So R1 after charged. Okay, I need to charge it and then R1. I'm doing the wrong thing. Wrong order, actually. Dang it. Parry that. That wasn't charged. It's fine.
Give it up, weak thing. That's all you've got.
There we go.
I'm the killer here.
There we go. Parry that.
Show me what you're capable of.
What?
I'll see you caught.
He died. There we go. He died before the uppercut. I need a tanky target without a shield. And they can't be surrounded by people with shields. So this army is probably not the best to practice that with. But I'll get it eventually. Lubricant. I need that. I forgot I had guns. I could have shot them this whole time. Could have just blasted them. There's actually a challenge that I had to kill an enemy only using guns. And then an elite enemy with guns as well. Just fine, I could do that. I'm gonna do that next. Actually, I should have been doing that. Next few enemies I face, they're catching the they're catching a rifle. Weapons can't be used here. Why the fuck do people keep showing up in here, man? Sheesh. Alright, I think I have a bunch of junk in my inventory. At least a little bit. Yeah. This shot out of here. Extra lantern. Nice. Where's the dungeon? Let me activate my lantern. I need to find some underground prison here. Let's see. Maybe in here? There was a garden. Oh, right. I was so busy focused on beating his ass, I didn't look at the ground. Boo doo 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 doo. Let me just free you from this. Fairly certain that person's dead though. Yeah. So what am I looking for? Find Beatrice. The you? You look dead.
No.
Beatrice.
Very unfortunate.
This. Bastille.
There she is! Get her! Get her!
Oh yeah?
Still going?
What? Why can't I attack? What? There we go. I'd like you to stop.
You want to die? You want to die?
God dang it. Hey. You know, maybe fighting them in a small room was a bad idea. How about you step out of the room? Need to land this full charge, R1, and then do a grapple. Let's see. There we go, I did it.
You want to die?
Then what else should I do? Let's do this one. Unless he just... Is he just scared now? Piece of shit, come here. I didn't get the full charge it. Anyway. Leave the castle. I can do that. Yeah, I like leaving. Musket. Goodbye. Damn. I need more spirit, actually. Hold your horses. Look at him. Spooked. Spooked. Okay. Dang it, I fucked it up. That is so dope. Oh my goodness. What if I'm gonna try it with the pistols. Jamel. Is my dog not gonna loot these guys? He must be still in a dungeon, I guess. Well, get busy, doggo. Loot him. Loot it. Okay. Let's see. No, you don't have any loot. Is it you? Rude ass dog. He does not. He said move. Love it. Big fan. Which one of you are lootable? Here we go. More stuff to sell. And what about you? This is real cinematic. You know, it's raining. It's pouring. This sells for nothing though. Spider silk or spider web? Sure, man. Whatever. Not bad. Not bad. A pretty high roll on that. Wait, did I complete the challenge? No, I need to kill one more enemy with gun. So, how do you guys want to do this? Go ahead and make your way up here. I fucked up. I'm out of bullets. Actually, I'll just get my spirit up real quick, if you don't mind. And give me one moment. Hold your horses, guys. There we go. Damn. I like her combos. Her attacks are very brutal and fast and brutal. Okay. Let me crunch this. Oh, what was this shield? Not bad. This is attack speed 2 at base. It's pretty solid. Where's the challenge I just completed? I just completed a challenge. Why can't I? I think that, yeah, I can only sell that. I can't really. Would have been a cool looking helmet though. So did I not complete I did a gun thingy. How many bullets do I have left? I've been shooting bullets like crazy. I'm sitting on a nice amount of bullets. I'm okay. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? I left. Unless I was supposed to take a secret entrance or exit or something? Is that what the game wants from me? I think that's what the game wants from me. I shouldn't be chasing this far. Yeah, they didn't chase. Okay, so is there a secret entrance down here they want me to take? Or exit? Let's see. How do I don't get it. I don't understand. I'm not comprehending. I actually forgot about that ability. Well, obviously, I'm just learning the character all at once, so yeah. What's this? Mallet. There's no secret exit or anything. I don't know why the X is in here. Leave the Menace Castle. I did. Bro, I left. I'm so confusion. Okay, so what do they want me to do? I left and it didn't trigger anything. So I looked for a secret exit or something. Nothing happened. Okay, maybe I should just... Did I cause that? Is that red spot me? I'm the only one who can do that. These enemies can't do that. Anyway, whatever. Do I have my shiesty? Oh, right. Cliff had it on at the time of the fight. Oh, they want me to leave the whole city. Yeah. Okay. I'm going far, huh? Ores. I gotta find a road. Where's the road? Road. Move it. Bounce off his head. Ow. Got a far way to go. Yeah, I'm just gonna ride past you guys. Why don't I see my horse's stamina? I just realized my horse doesn't have a stamina bar or stamina gauge. Oh, confusion. Why is that happening? Why is the stamina like that? It's just infinite for some reason? Is our horse just unique or special or amazing? What am I missing?
Come on, you fat.
Fight like you mean it. Come on.
Yeah. Call it a ride by. Oh. Okay, unironically, hold on. What's your horses, guys? Oops. I might have to fight y'all if you don't fuck off. Alright. And you died in one hit. Of course you did. Of course you did. Stay away from me. Where was the thing? It's here, right? Make your move, bud. Make your move. No? None of you gonna make your move? Yeah, okay, bro. I changed my weapon as well. There you go. Feeling comfortable?
You're already dead on your feet.
Shit. What? How did I miss that? Ah. Bitch.
I'm just here for the fun of it.
Are you? So nobody wants to approach. Whatever. I'm gonna ignore the guy behind me. There you go. There we go. Why you? Fuck you. I wish there was a way I could make them drop the shield, like, permanently. It's kind of a problem that even basic enemies can just hold the shield forever. Now, where did that thingy go? It was here somewhere. Did I not get it? Did I grab these instead of the thing that I was trying to get? Yeah, I grabbed this. Oh my goodness. Where did it was a sealed whatchamacallit here? Oh, it was right here. Never mind. Thought I broke it or something, or maybe it bugged out when the enemy walked over it. I had no idea what to think. Alright, let's see what the challenge is. Cannon. Defeat 3 enemies using a charge shot. Aye. It's almost 4 hours of streaming. I'll stop around 4 hours. Got some travel to make up. It shouldn't take me that long. Oh, excuse me. Jesus. Okay, so I'm gonna take a road up here, and I could have actually fast traveled to this area and started from here, but I would have missed that seal anyway, so oh, it's nice to get that. Briento, nice. Okay. Hey, can you sell me some bullets? I've been shooting like crazy.
Thanks.
Also, give me your iron ore. What else? Give me the water. It's always a good grab. Yeah, that's about it.
Interested in anything else?
No, I'm not. Goodbye. I said no, I'm not. Goodbye. There we go. Is that a fast travel point? If this is a fast travel point, which it probably is, I'm gonna get it and oh, that was inconvenient. Horse? I'm gonna leave you here. Oh, horse, please. Oh, gosh, okay. I couldn't climb on that for some reason. Alright. I'll just summon horse. Well, I find the fast travel point somewhere. Where is it? Where is it? Is it right there? Yes, it is. Okay. Okay, cool. Hey, horse.
Birds of a feather, you and me.
Yeah, I don't think so. Anyway, let me drop a save real quick. Save in this beach. Okay, alright. That is actually going to be the end of the stream. I gotta go do stuff. So, appreciate anybody who watched, like, subscribe, all that sort of yada, 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 you know. If you didn't watch, fuck you. Why wouldn't you do that? It's crazy. But, yeah, I'm getting out of here now. Don't... Tell your mother about me. I'm sure she'd love me. Okay, bye. Why are you still here? I said bye. You're still staring and watching? It's crazy. You must have fell asleep or something. Wake up. Your life is calling. It's almost 4 hours. Actually, you know what? No, I'm going to sit here and yap for the next 20 seconds to get to officially 4 hours of streaming. It's the only way. The only way. You thought I would actually sit here and yap for the next 20 seconds just so I can get the 4 hours. No, I was going to sit here and watch. And okay, goodbye.